Yo, round, mic check. We back. Paraxy's live. We back. Boston was nice, but we back. New name. What's going on? Shantasy Hayes. He said, let's talk about how. Yeah, y'all ready to talk, Sony. I already see what y'all doing. Hustle and motivate. What's going on? The levels. Dovey, Gerald Mack, my man. Yo, salute to Gerald Mack. He be rapping, man. He comes through. I see him outside, repping around, repping Lord. Salute to you, brother. You don't have to do it, but when I see it, it gives me motivation. You know what I'm saying, to do what we doing. Oh, here go my man's Black Conflict X. What's going on?
That's a very strong name.
Yeah. You already know what it is. Death Mobile. Lydia Master. Ham Solo. He on the road. 6-hour drive. Midwest Gaming Convention. All right. You know what I'm saying? Necromancy, yeah. AKW, yeah. Knicks. The Don Utaku, salute. We good on the levels, no doubt. Mics are nice. Addict, talk to the people.
Can you guys hear me fine?
Ooh, sounding good on my side.
Well, I have my mic like in a new place now.
No doubt. The Sith Lord, the Lords are back. Yeah, we back. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we get Saul for a whole episode, but he's still in transition and moving, so we'll see. Because damn it, we need help with these super chats. They killing us, Addict. They like, you and Addict, y'all missing. I'm like, all right, man.
They can kill us all they want. They're more than welcome to come here and read.
You know what I'm saying? They going crazy. So look, a new name, Leon Victor Umo. Where the powder? Oh, the powder is up, baby. AdvancedGG.com right now. I'm rocking the Split Gate Rocket Pop. That joint is fire. If you know about bomb pops from back in the day, the red, white, and blue kind of ice cream joints, that's how it tastes. It's really good. I think I feel like this is their strongest formula. This is the one that, we pushing P. Next, you know what it is. 10% off code Iron Lord. Advanced GG was promoted. You already know what it is. But yeah, I definitely rocking it. Also, if you guys, we got a new joint. If a lot of you don't like caffeine, don't want any of that extra stuff, you just want something with vitamins and electrolytes with no caffeine, just go to the site now. We got a new line. It's called Hydration, and that's like kind of like a Gatorade, but no sugar, and it's really good. So go check that out. You can use code Iron Lord on that. So go check that out. AKW, he's on Season Gaming Podcast. Oh yeah, Solve is on. Yeah, he made a cameo because I think Ains is episode 200. Shout out to the big cast. I pulled up for a hot minute just to see what was going on. But yeah, it's gonna be a good show. Hopefully Solve can stay for the whole joint. King will be pulling up, spoke to him early. We got Addict, maybe some little cameos. We'll see how it go. But I miss y'all, man. Eduardo Williams, y'all have any Zoom links? What you mean? What's Zoom links? Zoom link for what? You trying to get on the show? What we doing? Let me know what's going on. Y'all moving that powder, baby. Powder. Necromancer said, what's going on? Look, it's a good product, man. Positive powder. You already know what it is. But look, we are going to chill. We get everybody in the realm. We got some spicy topics to talk about. And yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Talk to you.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
sick of
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
sick of
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that.
Now that you done moseyed on down over to the website, go check it out. Whether you're going to get that focus for them gaming sessions, that energy, little perk for the gym, or you want to get some swag, some merch, maybe an ice shaker, go run on over there, check out the products, man. Again, really cool products. They don't hide behind any type of proprietary blend nonsense. It's all transparent as far as the ingredients, the label, green tea, caffeine, kind of a healthy form of natural caffeine, none of that crash, none of that stuff. So yeah, again, go check it out. You run in there, you add it to your cart, you use that referral link that we got in the description, and then you make sure on the checkout you're putting in Iron Lord. Again, Iron Lord on the checkout. Get yourself a nice discount when you're checking out Advanced GG. And like I said, try the product for yourself. See what you think about it. The Lords, we love it, and we are powered by Advanced GG. Go check that thing out.
I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine, it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that Jew, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Levels, talk real quick. Let's want to make sure we got some love. Yeah, there we go. I see levels. Hello. Listen to
Can
these.
you guys hear me fine?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
We
Yes, sir.
good. We good. We good.
I have my mic right here now.
Now,
You see it?
Why
It's
you
right there. It's
why
peeking
you
from the
have to-
corner.
It's right here to the left, y'all.
My mic. He like, my mic is over there bothering me.
Hear ye, and we are live. Welcome to the I Lords Podcast, LLC, and also the lordsofgaming.net. Episode number 255. It was another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today we've got Xbox and Bethesda Showcase announcement, PS5 game trials and PSPlus stacking, WBGames rumors, and PS5 VRR to discuss. So we're going to get right into it. So let's introduce the once again reunited Four Horsemen of Gaming, the original gaming knights of the realm here at the round table.
Oh, we reunited. I'm gonna take a week off. I'll talk to you guys later.
You gonna mess it up? You gonna break the group up? My co-host with the co-host, my brother of another mother, the difficult game conqueror, lord of his own world, and the howl of the young wolf. My man, Lord Addict, fresh back from PAX East. How we doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. First thing I want to say is thanks for all the support that we got from our adventures at PAX. You know what's funny is you don't know how bougie these people are till you eat with them, because like they were disgusted with what was it? It was we got Spanish
Burger
food,
King.
right?
Oh,
no, the Spanish food.
The
is there?
Spanish
Oh,
food?
hell no.
That was a situation.
no.
That I never
Man.
seen solves. The Boricua came out.
Yo, 'cause I was like,
And they totally messed up my meal.
Go
oh
ahead.
nah, they destroyed King's Mill.
What
Like,
happened, Solve?
Listen,
I had what was it? Shrimp fungo, and they didn't put shrimp inside. They put pork.
so when you have a mofongo, right?
yes.
The base mofongo usually comes with pork crackling in it, right?
Okay.
Now they have variations of that. The variations, depending on the type of meat that you put in the mofongo, should not have pork crackling. It should have that meat.
Right.
So King asked for a what they call a
Shrimp
yuca fungo. Yeah, but it had yuca too. So
Yuca
it had
shrimp fungo.
cassava, it had
Yeah.
cassava, it had plantain, and it's supposed to have shrimp, and that's it. They went ahead, put the shrimp aside, right? Gave him the shrimp, like 5 of them,
Yeah, 5 little baby shrimp.
and then they went ahead
Hey,
and put the pork crackling in the mofongo.
Hey,
so they
but
couldn't eat it.
Go ahead,
It
Addict.
was 5 nice shrimp.
So Addict, when you
And what's funny?
yeah.
What's funny is like, cause I don't really eat any type of foods like that. Like
Yeah.
I'm about the fast food place, or I make food.
Yeah.
So like we're in the Uber going back, and Saul's sitting there. He's like showing me this, and I'm like, dude, I can't read half of that. Like I don't know what any of that is.
That was
And I
pollo,
was like- he was
habichuelas.
It was in English though. Like he was like, I don't know what this is doing.
like,
He
no,
got what he
it's- I
got.
can-
His meal
I
was
can
good.
pronounce it, but the thing is I don't know what any of it is.
Right.
So I'm sitting there, and he's like, okay, do you like chicken? I'm like, chicken? I don't know chicken. What?
He said chicken on the menu.
And what's funny is I'm the one that got the basic stuff.
Yeah,
And I was the only one happy.
Yo, he was the only one. Everyone's low-key disgusted with, Boston Spanish food. And we
Sorry.
sitting there and like Solve's like, yo, this
Don't
is not
apologize.
No. And the funny thing is, you the only one like, my meal is good.
Yeah.
He got what? He got chicken and french
But you
fries.
got chicken and french fries. He's like, they ain't messed this up. No doubt. What you been playing, man? What else we got on with you?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say what game I'm playing, so I'm not going
Oh,
to.
yeah, that's right. That is right. You are
Yeah,
playing a
so,
lot of games.
Yeah, there will be a review, I think the 10th is when the embargo
Yeah,
lifts.
it's
Or
right.
somewhere around there, man.
Oh yeah, you ain't supposed to be. Yeah, good catch.
I don't know what day it is exactly, because usually I read that when I start doing my coverage. Like, so look, when it comes to reviews, I know I'm not supposed to stream it. I don't know I'm not supposed to leak anything. So it's like the logistics can come after I beat the game. Like,
Yes, agreed. No doubt. So that's been it, sir.
yeah, it's you know, that I mean, we went to PAX. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft, like a ridiculous amount of Minecraft.
I seen you doing that. I seen you getting your Minecraft on, no doubt.
Yeah, the game is just a completely different game than it used to. I mean, it's still Minecraft.
I jump in the game with him, right? I jump on online, and I'm talking to him in chat. He goes, I'm coming right now, King. Hold on 1 second. Right? 'Cause I'm playing Elden Ring, right? He said, I can't find my diamond pickaxe. He said, now I know damn well I put my diamond pickaxe someplace here. I said, what are you talking about, Addict? I just made this diamond pickaxe and I can't find it. He said, hold on 1 second. So he saw his girlfriend's little avatar over there. I killed her. And then he went in her pockets. It was like, oh yeah, here it is.
Yo, chill. Time. What?
No, here's the thing. Like, we was in a position in the map.
Here's the thing. This is why I killed my girl. Here's the thing.
There's context behind this. There's context behind this.
Yeah, I need this context.
We were sitting there, and we were making like this underground castle thing. And I know that the only person that's been there is me and her. So she's, I think she was eating or something, so she wasn't at her mic. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, do you have the diamond pickaxe? No. Do you have the diamond pickaxe? She's not saying nothing. So I'm sitting there going through every chest, double checking. And then he's like, yo, like, I need to get this done. I'm like, all right. And I'm like, she gotta have it. There's no way away.
So wait. This gets down a disturbing path, because it's like, so basically what you're saying is, if someone lies to you, it could go down. Like, it could go.
Oh no,
like
no problem.
Yeah, he got no problem getting you
when he got the murder on, he goes, oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. I told you. Arrest
took
me.
it off the corpse and put it in the chest and said, they'll never find it here.
He happy to go to jail. He's like, she shouldn't have lied. I knew she had the pickaxe. Yo, Addict's a real one. He a real one. He about his business.
Not about that. Yeah.
No doubt. And of course, we have the most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer who lives with a single player selfish experience, and also the Sostradamus, the Lord of Clarity and Lord Patron of the Iron Bank. My man, finally back. Lord Sovereign, how we doing, sir?
I'd be better if I had moved already, but I haven't moved.
Yeah, we thought you was moved already.
Yes, I know. I'm living out of boxes. There are mountains of boxes behind me. Had to dig in the boxes to get the mics back out. So, you know, not miss another week. Although I won't be here next week, Mother's Day. I got to spend time with Mom, so I won't be here next week.
No doubt. Shout out to the madre. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back. Got to spend some time with my brothers at PAX.
No doubt.
Some situations weren't ideal, but you know, you live and you learn.
Are we gonna do that? Are we
live and you learn. You live and you learn.
We live and we learn. We live and we learn.
All I have to say is, hi guys.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I really started catching Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
I know. Go ahead, Addict. What you gonna say?
Let's be real. You guys enjoyed your time at the B&B.
You enjoyed your time based on your bed situation.
He said at the B&B, because that's exactly what it was. B&B, BS and more BS. It wasn't no air in that mattress.
Ooh, shout out to Box Springs.
You know what's funny, Saul? What they rushed upstairs with the quickness and got those upstairs bedrooms.
That's kind of true.
I mean, they didn't even look at the bedroom.
The premium. And the premium was not premium. He kind of right, kid.
This is where, like, dude, there's certain things you just assume. It's not even a comfort. It's like when you purchase certain types of beds, certain type of beds require certain types of accessories.
Yes.
And if you don't have those accessories, that is not a bed.
Oh,
that's not a bed.
Lot of false
A lot
advertising.
of
Yes.
Kasaki going on up in
Oh,
there.
bro, me and King did a
Dudes
bit.
was
We
walking
we
it
did
out
a
on the chat.
bro.
I'm about to go play the yard.
We had to get up ready for count.
Tensions is hot out here. Mexicans got on boots.
Shout out to the Western who will be getting our patronage next
Yes.
year.
Boston,
Right.
you know, look, it's just not the same situation like we would do in LA or another city where the B&Bs are a little more premium situations. But yeah, man, what else been going on? Have you got a chance to play anything or just been straight
Dude,
moving?
nah, I've been on the same damn game of MLB The Show for the past 2 weeks. I haven't been able to like really sit down and play anything.
I feel
Apart
you.
from what I played, I obviously got to play a little Ninja Turtles at PAX East. I'm
Yes, sir.
excited for that.
Yes, sir.
Evil West, if you haven't checked out that video. Evil West is, it's high on my list for this year.
Dog said Rim sponsored by Sony.
yo, he disrespectful. Dog. You already know.
I respect that though.
No doubt. And I'm
Oh,
sorry.
so before,
yes,
real quick though,
yes.
big shout out to our homies over at the Bitcast, episode
200.
200. Just wrapping up, I believe.
Yes,
Those
yes.
guys are awesome. Shout out to Travis, shout out to Ain, shout out to Hogue and
Yeah,
Dan, and
Dan.
everybody over there at Season Gaming. That's a great accomplishment.
Yeah.
Those are great
I
guys.
lost track. What number we?
255. Yeah, we're gonna have to do
Oh,
something for 300. We don't really do. We need to celebrate our episodes more, our milestones more. But yeah. Salute. Yeah, 300. We gonna do something. We gotta do something. 300 is crazy. So you never know.
We gotta try to get that Phil Spencer on for
Listen,
episode
man.
300.
If the Dominants want to pull up for 300, hey, let them know. Let them know. You know what I'm saying? We got a while. We got a little while, but yeah, man. Salute to the big cast. That was what's up. I did try to pull up for a little bit, so that's been it's all.
Yeah, that's it.
No doubt. Get the super chat ready because they going.
Yeah, no, I'm copy pasting. Don't worry.
No
about
doubt.
it.
They really miss you. And of course, we have the incredible Hulk of this, aka the Excess Gamer,
Ooh,
the prophet of Xbox,
that's what I mean.
king of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the leader of the fraud alert movement.
Ooh,
Beloved Lord King, how we doing, sir?
I'm doing fantastic. Just did my bid in Boston, so I'm back home walking.
You just got home?
Yeah.
No, you just got home, Lord?
Yeah, I just got home, man. I'm back. You know, stuff is different out here, man. Gas prices is crazy.
Did a 4-day
World is
stretch?
different. It's different, man.
Apparently the food's different too.
Yeah, man, we back here, man. We could get real arroz con pollo, you know.
Dude, you can get real
man.
arroz con pollo in the bodega.
Facts.
Yeah, right.
Facts. At the Caridad. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
for
the
real.
that if we would have had one.
No,
I want to give a shout out to a couple of people.
Let's do
Hard
it.
Geek Shani.
he in there, too.
Let me tell you something.
Real
That
one.
is the definition of pull up. When you like, yo, I'm like, we here. What's up? We gonna do it. I don't want to put people business out there like that. So
Perfect.
what I'm saying is he's a real one, like a
Yeah.
real one. It was a couple of real ones that
Gotta better
I
need a
saw
Hard
out
Geek.
there that was like, yo, what's going on, King? Hey, and you know, I'm like, yo, take a picture. Let's go. Let's do this. And whatever. So that was real dope to see.
Yes.
Somebody recognize you or somebody wanting to even take a picture, have a conversation with you about something real quick. And like I said, I'm not standoffish, so hit me up. So that was real dope.
No doubt,
Shout out to Shakur Stevenson, Combat Talk.
Yes.
King
Last night.
last night. Start off a little rocky, but I got my sea legs and had to control the
That
middle
was
of the ring.
Cognito's fault.
Yeah,
I bet.
yeah.
Sorry.
I'm not throwing anyone under the bus.
It's a team effort.
It's okay. He was
okay.
He was there in the clutch when I needed him.
yes. No, shout out Attic was there, clutch. We would have been all messed up. Continue.
Valdez was just outclassed, man. He was just outclassed in every sense of the word. You know, Shakur is definitely a rising star, and he answered a lot of questions.
Like Tupac Shakur?
Nah, man, that's stop that.
I didn't know his name was
We ain't gonna say Tupac out here.
All right,
boxing.
continue. My
We ain't
bad.
gonna say Tupac got him beat up last night. We ain't gonna do that.
Continue, my fault. Continue.
Nah. It was just something real dope to see the maturation of a young man. He's growing into those boots, and he's carrying it with a lot of pride. He got in the ring and he proposed to his fiance.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, now she's his fiance.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because he got the checks. The checks is coming in now, so now he can pay for the big wedding and stuff like that. And, you know, you secure your home base. That's the first thing. So it showed that he has good people in his corner, level head, and he showed respect to Valdez, and you know, Valdez showed respect to him at the end. I mean, the camps didn't do that, but again, those individuals did, and that's something dope to see. What I've been playing since I got back, I've been playing Life. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah.
I've been playing Elden Ring.
Ooh, you've been in the bag. The clan is a little upset with you, by the way. Destiny.
I don't care. That's their business. Like, I don't care what y'all say. I haven't had my Skyrim
That's what
in a
Maddie
long
said.
time.
Maddie said that.
Right? So this is my Skyrim all over again. And the fact of the little minutia to the game where I finally made it to the farming place everybody makes it to. So I turned around and I saw it. I went absolutely buck bananas. I'm screaming into the mic, I found the farming place. I'm going to get paid, baby. I stood there for 1 hour. I got $50 million.
Damn.
Yo, I was outside. I was doing I was crafting. I was doing things. The game is there for you to play it how you're gonna play it. Like, Chris showed me some Ghidorah dragon that you don't even have to see. Like, it's a boss that you don't even have to go to.
Optional joint.
Yeah. So I found it. He told me, go to this place and lay down on the floor.
What?
So it says it has a button that says lay down.
Okay.
So, okay. I lay down. My man go put his little arms across his body like he's dying. And then the world stopped and start going in the reverse. And all the travesties that went on is starting to repair itself. But Ghidorah, the big dragon, 3-headed dragon from Godzilla, is in like an egg shape in the middle of the screen. I'm like, what the hell is that? It is the dopest cinematic. I'm just like, wow, man. I'm loving every little bit of piece of this game. So you guys that want to run out there and end it and skip past stuff and don't explore the world, I'm getting every drop of this girl. Freudian slip.
Freudian
Excuse me, people.
Excuse
I
me.
apologize.
Apologies. Continue.
My mind was off. Sorry.
Time.
No, but definitely, just the same way I played Skyrim. I'm playing this game the same way, and I'm loving it the same way. And Attic is probably right. Game of the year, probably.
No doubt, no doubt. And of course, we got the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, LordCognito, spreading that realness in the realm of the ILP, not telling what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Shout out to everybody that pulled up on us on PAX.
And Bug Snacks.
Stupid.
I know where that was coming from. No doubt. But yeah, shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. It was so cool to see, you know, people just be like, yo, can I take a picture? You know, and then the devs, you know, the games, just being back at the convention once again with the team, with the squad. You know, we worked hard. People just saw a lot of the fun part, but we worked hard. Shout out to 108 Dragons.
Oh,
TV.
for sure, man. That's,
AKA Lamoni.
You know what I'm saying? The right hand is You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he put it in. You know, shout out to technical new solutions that we learned be more effective during a pandemic.
We are prepared now.
We are prepared now. We learned a lot. Again, what a way we owe him a lot of credit. Shout out to everybody. Wicked good gaming, man. Like
that's the squad.
You know what I'm saying? And just like I said, so many cool games. We did a podcast on site. If you haven't seen it, it's up on the Island Podcast playlist. Check that out. Ton of stuff there. We talk about what's going on. We got tons of content. Salute Evil West, definitely stand out. Shout out to Plunder Panic. You know what I'm saying? We have fun with that. Dolman, Die by the Blade, Ayuden Chronicles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let us play for players. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We need to fix that. But that's just me being media bougie. You know how we do. But yeah, look, everybody was good. It was good to be back. for me, again, shout out to Finding Duke. Shout out to Mr. Matty Plays who pulled up. Mr. Matty Plays pulled up at PAX. Salute to him. You know what I'm saying? We also did an episode about that on Ultimate. Go check that out. That's up on Last Stand. And we got the episode now. It should be free 99, the other joint, where we talk about what's going on. And mac and cheese debate. It's a big debate in the community, if y'all don't know. Forte versus Spoon.
The dumbest debate I've ever seen in my life.
Forte versus Spoon.
Forte versus Spoon with your mac and cheese. Yeah, with your mac and cheese. With your mac and cheese. We got to know where you stand because you might be a menace to society.
That's only when you're juvenile you rocking with
That's
the
the kids box. Thank you. That's the kids box.
You got your hand, you holding it. This is they have the whole spoon like this. Like, I'm gonna eat all
the joint. And then you know you're a savage with the spoon because technically that's the big spoon mama having a plate.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That if you eating from mama's spoon, you just greedy. You know what I'm saying? You ain't wait to get to the plate. So
I need to poke my
macaroni. You gotta
poke. Like it's in the corner. You know.
Thank you. Civilized. You know what I'm saying? So that's
ridiculous. It's definitely one of those things. These are the debates
that need to be had.
These need to be.
It's definitely one of those things where like you can eat that with anything. Like, I know people that like they'll make it in those little containers and they'll eat it from the cup. Like,
that's pure savagery.
Who are you hanging out with?
Shout out to West Virginia. It's pure savagery.
Really start to look around with who's in your company.
I can taste the plastic right now.
Yo, that's the KFC mac and cheese dude. That's dumb dude.
You know the one that they had a little powder, water powder.
Oh no. Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Shaking it up.
And you're a little loud. Like you're
he actually louder than normal. It's funny. You know he's low. Yeah, just a little bit. Check your Windows setting first before you do that. But make sure you join the 65. We got that. Last word. Ebontis, Ty got Travis. We had the legend Jar Vetus on. And actually, that's when another debate happened about raid weapons depths versus crafting. Check that out. And as far as what I've been playing, I can talk about it even though it's in beta. Lost Eidolons. I've been playing that. Lot of potential. Turn-based. Kind of gives me Fire Emblem and what's that, Banner Saga vibes together. Fully voice acted, great story, and it's just such a mixed bag. There's parts where graphically, cinematic and stuff that looks good, and there's other times the frame rate. So I'm gonna give them a lot of feedback. I think this game could really be great. I know they had the Kickstarter jumping off. I think it's an Xbox preview. If you're a part of that, go check that out. I'm with Solve on the MLB The Show. I've been rocking, man. My road to October, March to October. I've been killing that. And as far as that, then Destiny Ray, shout out to the team last night. Shout out to Taz, Forte, Back for Dead, Pixels. You know what I'm saying? Black Iron Man salute. We was rocking that joint. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, yo. Somebody, Addict got a fan. Yo, Addict got a fan. Shout out to Horrible. Horrible. Hey, that sound like a hey Addict, hey boo boo. That sound like that's lovable. What's going on?
Addict, we need you to read this out loud.
Yeah, Addict, you gonna read what Horrible had to say to you?
That's my babe, Lord Addict.
Oh, smiley face. Oh,
that's actually my girlfriend.
Absolutely,
like I could sit here and go through this narrative that there's some people in the community hitting.
Look, I didn't know. You know, we go around. Addict got a lot of that.
We ain't doing that.
Listen, she could have just gotten any old photo of you with somebody and just put it at as a avatar photo.
Salute to the Oro. She your man was holding it down. He was very respectful. He didn't even go to the parties. That's how really kept it. He's like, nah, y'all go. I'm handling business. So salute.
What go on in Boston will not be talked about.
Don't do that to him. Don't do that to him. He was good.
We cannot either deny or confirm the situations that are being talked
Addict
about.
Was in none of them party pictures. He was not in the party. I was bad at Addict.
We will refrain from talking about Boston and his retirement. Thank you, 6ix9ine.
Listen.
He's clowning. You don't be believing nothing this
says.
Attic is nervous.
That's right.
He's nervous. Business is out.
That's right. Don't believe nothing we say. Wink, wink.
Anyway, that's what I got.
To my phone to light up any second.
So let's get some super chats, man. We missed you.
Real quick before the super chats, big shout out to our homies over at Sacred Symbols, episode 200. Gotta give a shout out to Austin and Colin and Chris.
No doubt. Shout out to Micah. Shout out to my man Ben.
team.
The team's out there. You know what I'm saying? People like, where's that? It was a Sacred Symbols event, y'all. They're 200. You know what I'm saying? They did it, and they did invite us. We just, me and Maddie had packs at the same time also. So it wasn't like we weren't invited, but it was a Sacred Symbols thing. When it's a Last Stand Media thing, we'll be back, the whole team, whatever. So for those who were asking on Twitter. But go ahead, so let's get the super chats. We are here the good
All right.
pronunciations.
The good pronunciation.
Yes.
We got Raiden Blade, member for 15 months. Thank you, sir.
I want to
Welcome
point
back,
out
brothers.
I could have said that one. I want to point out I could've said that.
For the record.
For the record, I know how to pronounce that word.
Yes.
Welcome back, brothers. I'm sorry I have no respect for Rat Bag. Looking forward to today's. Y'all know who that is.
I don't know
but
what that
that's-
is. I don't know what's going on. Moving
Xbox
on.
better buy Discovery WB and then buy the Splinter Cell IP. We will see. We will see.
Okay.
Then we got Don Otaku, $5 super chat. Shout out to Cog for sticking up for the Southern mac and cheese on the last episode of Defining Duke. I was definitely ready to roast him here if he didn't, though.
Bro, man, I had to
Don't
teach him.
encourage that behavior.
I had to teach Maddie, don't even talk about he don't like the Southern joint with the breaded, like, so you know what I'm saying? But,
Oh,
Like
you
baked
talking
mac
about
and
the
cheese?
shebang.
you could tell he haven't been to the cookout. We got to take him to the
Yeah, we
cookout,
gotta-
to the real one. But continue.
Like I feel like you're trying to like say he ain't been to. I feel like you're trying to say he ain't been to a black cookout or something because I ain't never been to anything like that either.
Are you implying there was
He hasn't been
racial
to a cookout with-
undertones?
He hasn't been to a cookout with seasoned food.
Seasoned food.
I've been eating potato salad with raisins.
Listen, Addict may be on to something with that one.
I'm curious if we look at the top 10 best chefs in the world, what color they gonna be?
Moving on. Go ahead,
That's
Sal.
nice.
Yes, Sal. Moving on.
The mac and cheese game is garbage.
Exactly. Moving on.
Then we got Forza Legend member for 29 months. Thank you, sir. Lord
Wow.
Go.
Wow.
Let's get the party started. Good morning, Lords. Hope all is well. PlayStation is dead. It's whack. Just sitting back all natty in that trash system. God bless. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Thank you for the lack of punctuation. I appreciate that.
Yes, thank you.
Then we got Tazoichi.
Oh,
$5
the
Yeah,
homie.
right there. I'm not gonna pronounce that one.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is Taz. Mm-hmm.
Sup, Lords? Okay, we gotta take Lord Cog to homie court, catch up on mac and cheese. What is this? Have a good show, guys. Hold up, I didn't know about this, Cog.
What
I know
happened?
about
What's
I know about the catch up on the mac and cheese.
Oh, that's next week. That's the. Now, I warn people because like me and Maddie, we gotta.
Wait, time out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you go. There you go.
That's some New Jersey stuff. He started doing this when he went to Brick City. Y'all,
See, this
yo,
what
on
happened.
God, this happened.
Wait, you trying to
Ever
take
since
my
you came-
Bronx card?
Listen. Ever since you came back from Kawasaki, you've been moving different, bro.
Listen,
I don't know about this.
it's a different type of movement. Like
Oh,
the
no.
catching with the. That's next week. I know I'm gonna take an L on that.
Man.
Bro, you don't
No.
do catch. Wait, kid, you don't do
Get
ketchup.
away from me, man.
You don't do ketchup
Get outta here,
and
get outta
eggs,
here.
neither.
Nobody ain't doing that. Ketchup on your eggs?
Yeah.
That's only if the hash browns.
Okay,
Yeah.
but what happened? What if
But
the
once
ketchup
again,
mix?
ketchup is necessary if there's no season.
Oh, see, you on that Ebontis
Oh,
tip,
that's how you
man.
wild out crazy.
Oh,
All right,
no. Ketchup is great, but
Take
again, if the stuff is seasoned properly,
Oh, here we go.
No.
Here we go. So no A1 for you either, I'm assuming.
Oh no, I'll have
Hey,
a little
what's
A,
up
just a
there?
little.
Oh, so that's okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Like,
Yeah.
like you want
You
some
act like-
A1 on the top.
But
And-
you
and-
act
and-
like
and- hold
ketchup.
up, wait.
Yeah.
Hold
Excuse
up,
me.
hold up.
Do you eat ketchup or catsup? Which one? Which one is it?
Oh, that's highly.
That's
Cognito,
highly
he
disrespectful.
just wanted a little ketchup on the top. You
Yeah,
know,
just
just
a
to
little-
brighten
you know
up
what
the
I'm
taste.
saying?
That's not
What
all
about
right.
mac and cheese? I'm sorry.
Nobody's eating no cats.
Have you tried it, Solve and King? That's the question. Have you tried it?
Yes, when I was 5, and I didn't like it then.
Read the super chats. You
I've
already
never tried
messed it
that,
up.
sir. That has never been a thought, nor has it been appealing in
Why
my
you trying to
brain.
act like I'm doing something unholy? like I done
That's
violated
actually-
some sin
no,
of
I
food.
think if I was your server and I'd have brought you some pristine mac and cheese and you said you'll pass me the ketchup, I
Take it back. I take it back.
I would have threw the ketchup before across the room.
Remember that commercial? Could you please pass the jelly?
Please pass the pulling
All fruit. That's what King. He a Pomala all fruit.
And
dude.
then King
I'm a great
King gonna go
coupon
somewhere and ask. King gonna go somewhere ask for the vegetarian menu. They're gonna throw that across the room.
Yo, see, Attic is so because he basic.
Yeah, he
so we
was-
go there. So we go to the
man.
restaurant, and yo, they have so much dope stuff there.
Yeah.
Attic said,
I got the mac and cheese.
Hey, yo,
I
let me
got
get
the
the mac and cheese, put a little ketchup on the
To
side.
be fair,
Go to high-end restaurant. Let me get the
Dude,
burger.
Hold up. No,
Let me
wait.
get a burger.
To be fair,
Yes.
I have really bad like digestive issues, and I didn't
True,
know
true.
if I would agree with
True.
half the stuff on that
However, I got to
menu.
call fraud alert on you because when you never had Five Guys for the first time, I warned you about the Cajun fries. He was like, I don't
Well,
care.
see, it's
I don't care,
fries,
Carl.
though.
He was like, I don't care, Carl.
Cajun.
I'm going to do it.
It's fries,
And
though.
your stomach
Like-
was acting up afterwards, but you was like, I don't care. It's worth it.
Nah,
It's
yo,
fries though.
But you saw his face when he bit the
But-
burger?
Yes.
He said,
No,
"I don't
here's the
got
thing though,
nothing
Carl.
like this around
Here's the
my
thing though,
house."
Carl.
Yes, continue.
What was the fries $80?
No, they were not. They were not. Continue, son.
I'm trying to second. I lost
Yes,
my place.
my
there.
bad. It's crazy. This is what I told you, man. They missed you. They can't get
Okay, there we got that. Then we got God's Hitman.
Oh.
$2 super chat,
Oh,
laying
God,
it
no.
down for the Lord. You know how I go.
Oh, my God. No. He gonna body you.
I don't know the Lord needed it.
Stay away from schools and public places. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
God, stop getting his hands dirty.
Exactly. He does all in the name of the Lord.
We not promoting that.
He put
Continue.
in all his work already.
We got PlayStation coming in hot. Day one demos.
Wow. Yo, he's stupid. Covered in hot. Savage. Good.
We got Black Road at 357 member for 12 months. Thank you, sir. Are the Iron Lords doing a live podcast during the showcase? What do you think?
Of course.
Come on.
Yeah,
now.
we will be reacting to it. And the crazy part is it's going to be more like it was last year because they're doing it on Sunday like they normally do.
Yes.
So since we're not going to E3 because it doesn't exist, we'll be reacting to the show and then having like a show after it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I hope Phil send me a ticket. Now I'm in Cali.
Well, yeah, it could be.
Could
I heard
be.
about
They never
some
heard.
live elements.
A lot
I
of
heard
people
about
running
that.
out there to Seattle with LA.
I'm
in McLaren.
I'm making an announcement. Attic is not in Cali.
Fair enough. What else we got? So
Yeah, you're doing a live showcase because I'm here for it. Xbox Bethesda Showcase is almost dry. It's almost dry like Pusha T album, a masterpiece in the making.
somebody Flame got the beat going.
Flame.
He's like, oh, mute. That's the mac and
It's
cheese
just-
with the spoon
yes, your
dudes.
script-
That's how they move.
subscription
They don't know.
ran
You know how the mac and
For
cheese
B&B.
spoon guys. Continue.
Then we got Italian Cloud, 16 months. Member for 16 months. Thank you, sir. Dropping by to say hello. All hail the king. Glad to see Solve on today.
Yes,
Thank
we
you,
all
sir.
miss off. Definitely.
Then we got Blind Giant 808, member for 1 month. Thank you, sir. Just say something, man. Always say something. It's good to hear from
He
you.
said King was right, 98%.
98% of the time.
That's what he
always
said.
right.
That's what he said.
Yeah,
That's what he
98%.
said.
We at 98 now.
No
Then we
doubt.
got the Otaku Fix, $5 super chat, stopping by to show support. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Salute.
We got Jigga J, member for 10 months.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Lords. Good to see the gang all together. Happy Sunday and salute. Where's Jamaican Jim Ryan, by the way? That man's retired.
Yes,
He's-
yes,
I don't know who you talking about,
I
bro.
know what you're talking about.
St. Croix. Eating roti. Eating roti right now.
He didn't rotate.
No doubt.
Then we got Hollywood Rules, member for 4 months. Thank you, sir. My favorite game coverage on YouTube. Thank you, King. Excellent job on the fight last night. Had to work.
Thank you,
I
bro.
had to work, so last night was dope. Love my ILP Sundays. Great show, man. Thank
No
you,
doubt.
sir. Appreciate
Salute.
that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Then we got Lucius Augustus, member for 9 months.
homie.
Thank you, sir.
Discord
Hogue
champ.
really NBA jams dunked on Jason over the past few days. There was some conversations
You know,
that happened.
reasonable minds can differ. That's what it is.
Exactly. Always, as Hogue would say.
Mm-hmm.
And we got Hargate Chani, $5
Oh.
super chat.
Homie.
Salute to the Lords. It was great to catch up with the Lords in Boston at PAX. Great time hanging out with you as well, my brother.
Yeah,
That was
brother.
amazing.
It's so
Yeah,
real,
thank you.
man. So cool to hang out with you, meet you.
Absolutely.
Bro, absolute pleasure. Definitely one of our highlights.
And great job on the Jaffe.
Yes,
That
good
was
job
fantastic.
on the
Yeah.
on Game On Daily. Salute to
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Gas,
Very good.
Asa.
I got a whole little preview of that, sir, and you definitely held up your end of the
Held it
bargain.
down. Salute.
And we got Hollywood Rules, $5 super chat. Shout out to my guys and King's Jets awesome draft.
Oh, yeah, I heard y'all
Doctor
killed it.
Strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
good
you know
things.
what?
I got the
We be
sauce.
killing it every year, but they be killing us on the field. So
Yeah.
I don't care right now, man.
Okay.
Just show me some results. I just want the playoffs, just one game.
I feel
I
it.
hear that. I hear
I
that.
feel it.
Need a Doctor Strange review from you guys. King been eating like he really did a bid. Facts coverage. No
That's
doubt.
right.
Yeah, we'll see. Cog, we got Doctor Strange next week.
Yeah, no, I'm there. I know I've been missing in action a couple of.
Yeah, and I got that statue right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch it too.
Yeah, that's your joint. That's one of your favorite MCU joints for Addict. Let's go.
And we got Big Mad Mo, member for 22 months. Thank you, brother. Salute to the Lords. Keep up the great work. Been going through some things, and y'all energy helped me get through it. So I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Anything we can do to help.
No doubt.
Know what that is. Then we got Drive By Joe.
Oh,
Super
yo,
chat.
what we doing out here? What is we doing?
Nobody take it.
Yeah, damn.
What is safe? Made it here from Last Stand Media. Looking forward to many podcasts from y'all, like Chilling with the Boys. Yes, thank you, sir.
Number one hitter out here.
Drive By
Drive
Joe.
by Joe.
It's in the name.
Watch your mouth. He
Need
pulls
that
up.
work. Drive by Joe or God's Hitman.
I know, Drive by Joe, God's Hitman, Black Conflict X. I'm about that.
Yeah, it's about that. There's a lot of anger there.
A lot of, they getting it out. They getting
Can't
it out.
have them sitting in the same room.
Continue.
Then we got SP with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much.
Styles P.
Appreciate that. Styles P.
It's the ghost.
Yeah, I gotta get it. I gotta
Good,
get to your
Lord.
store because you got that juicing going on.
Yeah,
That's
you got
what's
to
up,
just shout out to Styles P. Salute to the locks. No doubt.
What's good, Lords? Can't stay long on the clock. Can't stay long on the clock right now. I'm just stopping by to show love. I have to give King his flowers for fight night last night. Your ability to slow fights down in real time is amazing. Had a blast. All love. One. No doubt.
One. Salute. Love for the king. I like that.
Then we got Platano J. $5 super chat. Guess look, Lord's Elden Ring game of the years. Yeah, it could be game of the years.
No doubt.
It's a couple of years.
We needed Platino J in Boston. That's what we need.
That's what we needed for sure.
Thank you.
Then we got Drawn TJ, $5 super chat. Morning, guys. Morning to you.
Gotta be a
sir.
Philly dude. Philly dude who's drawn.
Yeah.
Dude.
Hold on.
Drawn
I'm gonna jump back to the actual chat.
Yeah, I know it's all over the place.
a
I
couple,
got Alex.
I'm going slow.
Yeah, I got
So
Alex.
I got Clowns. Clowns is next. Italian Clowns, $5 super chat. Ketchup on eggs is a crime to catch up. Ketchup is pure and delicious. Forget about it.
Wow, that's your Goomba coming out.
Yeah.
Salute
Oh
to you.
God, what's this next?
I'm learning things.
Oh no, what's happening?
Whoa.
What's happening?
We got Jeesh with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you sleeping on your stomach with the door open, Cog. What is going on
What's
here?
going
What?
on? That's a
God.
violation. That's a violation. right
That's a
there.
violation.
That's a violation.
Wow. Moderators, just keep an eye on this.
Keep an
guy,
eye on
man.
the Keep an eye, son. You gotta watch that dude right
That
there.
guy's beeping over there.
Yeah, somebody's creeping. Continue.
We got Drawn TJ, $5 super chat. They need to show State of Decay 3 and Forza, Hellblade 2, and Fable. We will see.
We will see.
They got sell all
let
that for
me-
you.
Let me say something real quick. First off, we will be going into that, but we're not going to go too into that
Right.
because we do have an
Prediction show.
Xbox show. For those of you
Like a prediction show,
that's
yeah.
new, every year we have a prediction show on every platform. I know normally we don't do Nintendo, but we're going to be doing it this
We
year.
always do Nintendo. For the most
We
part.
didn't do
Just
it
say like
last
we
year.
don't ever
We didn't
do
do it
Nintendo.
last
We
year.
missed one year. Say normally we don't do it.
That
We
we
missed
do
one
one
year.
Normally, that's normally we do it. We ain't doing it. Okay? Now,
Clearly, this
I'm
man
putting
not
my foot
excited
down.
for the Nintendo
So-
prediction series. Continue.
So I think it's the 5th. It's the Sunday before the show. We'll be doing the prediction show where we'll like really break down
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah.
But
No.
I just want you guys to know that we will be talking about it and discussing it, but we're not like breaking down that
yeah,
announcement.
Exactly. Salute. What else we got?
Then we have Alexis is Evolve. Okay, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Alexis is Evolve, $14 super chat. You guys are cracking me up. Keep it up. You guys have to do comedy as well.
No doubt. Salute.
And we got Flame, member for 19 months.
who's that?
Thank,
Is he here,
thank,
pal?
thank you, Flame.
Sounds like he's here.
Who wants to join the ILP for the day? I may be able to sneak you on. Wink, wink. Flame,
Hit the bank.
Love you guys. Also, eat your mac and cheese with the spoon. Oh, hell no. Out of here. Gone. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Take the water away. Take the water away. Take the water away. Rescind, recount. Who's the second place vote?
Jesus.
Let's get Gene up in here. Come on.
I'm trying to get normal people on the show, Cog. That's all.
No doubt.
Then we got Hard to Find, member for 13 months. Thank you, sir. Love my guys. King, I'm loving the combat talk. Saab had to take time off to finalize that OnlyFans release date.
Yo.
Yeah, he's in conjunction with Manscaped.
There you go.
He dropping his OnlyFans and Manscaped.
I'll be scaping live. Scaping
Wow.
live.
Wow. Whoa. That's a special tier.
Get live scaping.
That's a special tier. He said, shout out to Cog looking like Luke Cage. Salute.
Looking like Luke Cage.
No
Okay,
doubt.
then we got David Croissant. Welcome to Lord Bronze. Put the crest in the chat for David Croissant.
Oh, Sav, your man's is back.
Oh, here we go. My man. Let me play with your joystick. $5 super chat. Saab, glad to see you. Wish I could have went to PAX to see you.
Wow. Look at the icon. What's going on with that?
Why? Because he had to have Kirby big mouth mode.
Yo.
Well, I will point out that I didn't know where Saab was the whole PAX trip. So,
Again, what is going
What's
on
going
with
on?
the 6ix9ine stuff?
Yeah, they loose. They loose. Super pause.
There we go.
Coming from the winky face over
With
here.
the winky face. Uh-huh.
Hey,
I don't know, man. This is
you
crazy.
either
It's
confirm
crazy.
or deny what you talking about.
Yeah, exactly. We
Good.
got Matt Titchbon.
Woo!
1 month. Shout out to you, sir. Salute to the Lord's best gaming podcast. Hands down. Proud to be a member. Here with Popcorn for King's messiness.
Oh, God. Yeah, salute to the Tish Boy, the man without fear. My man. Salute.
Okay, hold on. Okay, then we have Cedric H. $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Lord, stopping by to show some love. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
No doubt.
Two more. Then we got Senjutsu Sage, member for 13 months. Thank you, my brother.
Woo, the
Hey,
Sage.
shout out everybody dropping by the only thing Elon Musk hasn't bought yet. Smacks
Yeah,
is there,
Sage
right?
going
Are
through it.
y'all
He
in
blew,
trouble now?
yeah, he blew up my Twitter. I mean, he blew up my text. He going through it, man. He ain't like the acquisition.
Listen, Sage, if Elon drops the bag off, we're done.
Yeah, bro. You might not be listening to us then. We just
Podcast is only on Twitter.
the Lord's
There
bought
we
for 10
have-
pieces of silver. Continue.
That Everborn Saga, a man of taste, a man of culture.
Mm-hmm.
A1 is disrespect to steak. If you ask for A1 at Morton's, they'll probably ask you to leave. That is true. Yo, Morton's is a steakhouse where they give you the steak the way it's supposed to be. Don't ask
Bougie.
for how. Don't say, "Oh, I want it well done." They will kick you out. No. A steak is meant to be medium rare. Period.
What
That's it.
happened to the customer's always right?
Yeah,
No,
so say
hell
like
no.
you gonna get the steak we told you to get.
Morton
No, you know
has
what's crazy?
become full of himself.
How you gonna ask me for money?
Yes,
And then tell me
and
how
tell
I'm
you
gonna
how
eat?
you
Don't-
gonna get it.
Morton gonna tell you?
Don't go to
Morton
Morton.
gonna tell you,
Go to
I ain't
Outback.
asked you
Go to
for
Outback.
Go to
damn thing.
Outback, yo. That's disrespectful.
Go across the street and have a burger.
with catsup.
With catsup.
With catsup
Salute.
on your macaroni.
You know, Congo sit down. He just gonna pour a ketchup bottle out of his.
I'm just gonna come with that. I'm gonna come with the A1 packet.
Bring your own bottle.
A1 packets. I'm
Got
done.
the packet,
Yo,
dude.
imagine that.
Bro, I ain't got no shame.
All right.
A1 all day.
Then we got Hargeet Sydney once again, $5 super chat. We need a poll. This blasphemy of eating mac and cheese with a spoon. Membership in the realm on the line.
Listen, it's pure love that we have Lord Flame here. Like you understand. Like you understand how much we have love for this kid, for even to associate with him with this nonsense that he deals with. But thank you, Huggy. A man of culture. A
That's
man
it.
of culture.
He
Huggy
got
Shadi.
cafeteria etiquette.
Yeah, there you go. Why don't you just go all the way and get a spork instead? There you go.
Literally
Double
said
your fun.
My God.
Hey, a spork would truly defeat the argument, though.
It's
Yeah,
true.
it would
Be the
defeat.
middle ground.
That's the middle ground. That's
Whole
peace.
world.
That's the peace.
You boy out here eating, son.
No doubt. Let's get a few more because they
And we
come
got
in.
Dono Taku $5 super chat. When y'all gonna call me up for one of these Nintendo episodes? I got my camera ready. Y'all won't have to shame me, no doubt.
Dog, we
Taku
going
super
hard. Salute to the
I
dog.
got a link. Don't worry about it.
No
chat.
doubt.
Then we got he did, apparently Flames leaving the door open for everyone.
Yo!
Pause.
Pause.
Then we got
I'm done.
we got Sage once again, $20 super chat. didn't realize how that sounded.
That sounded wild.
Yeah.
You got Flame laughing.
Gotta also show some love this way. I'm going to outbid him, guys. Don't you worry. I'm contacting Bruce Wayne.
Yes, best superpower in the world. Rich.
Then we got Apollo Cooper, $2 in the chat. What up, Lords? WBG got here, but loving the vibes. Thank you.
Oh,
sir.
salute. Thank you.
Love.
Much love. So, look, we got to get into it. Lot of show lined up. But it's that time of the month, y'all. It's that time of the month where we do that thing and we celebrate an amazing team at LogNet, a.k.a. LordsOfGaming.net. Tremendous job for the entire team, first of all. The PAX East coverage was phenomenal. Attic was working super hard to get the coverage up as far as the videos. And then shout out to LogNet, LordsOfGaming.net, for really transitioning out into article form. We've got crazy positive reception. We call it the war room internally, you know what I'm saying? And the war room was popping because we had stuff to show y'all, and they were killing it. But shout out to everybody who killed that, editorial team, everybody. But it's time to celebrate one particular Lord, you know, kind of went above and beyond in the month of April. Tremendous month. I think he had like some really cool guys. Tiny Tina, I believe Bloodstain, Child of Light Review, always does his cool little epic games kind of roundups, and just really helping out with the news, the coverage, and the write-ups. So we are proud to present the latest winner of the iDizzy LogNet Scribe of the Month for the month of April, Joseph Repko, a.k.a. the Spoon Man with mac and cheese, Lord Frame.
Oh yeah, man.
What's going on, brother? Congratulations. Fantastic month, man. You really killed it. The team's been taken to you, and we love the work and the progression, man. So, speech.
Well, thank you very much for having me on Lords of Gaming. I want to be a little mushy. I want to say, like, throughout this entire year since I joined in June, like, things have changed in my life, like, a lot. And being able to write on the site and just really evolve my writing and all that kind of stuff, it's been very, very transformative to me. Thank you very much for having me.
Love, brother.
You guys are awesome.
You're awesome too, man. You have fun. We love the energy, even though you got some spicy takes sometimes. But that's just you. That's you. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, not seriously, the work, the quality of the writing has been exceptional. It was very fierce with you and Gene this month. I ain't gonna lie, Gene was up there. Shout out to Gene. Shout out to Magic Gene who pulled up. You know what I'm saying?
I felt bad for taking it because Gene went out there.
No, Gene went out there, and it was a tough decision.
Yeah.
Just so you know, like a lot of times these things are razor close, and we just felt from the whole month. You know what I'm saying? From a consistency standpoint, you really killed it. But it could have easily went to Gene too, because Gene be holding it down. What's up?
I can't be involved in these decisions, Flame, because I'm corruptible. So you just PayPal me a little something. Don't even gotta do that much.
That's it. No doubt. Make sure
I can be a great politician, man.
You're ridiculous. You bought off.
Yes, you can.
Anyway, but salute to you. Make sure you hit up Solve, get whatever you want from the store,
Yes,
and
sir.
yeah, man. Yeah,
And I'm.
Yeah,
I was just gonna say, we play in the same game, Flame. So if you need help with anything, just tell me.
Yeah, I literally had like one thing. It was like one little resource you gotta collect. I could not figure it out for the life of me. I figured it out last night and I died a little inside because it was so simple.
Oh, it's called upgrading something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started the whole game over because of that.
Yeah. The game that shall be not named under embargo, correct? That game.
Yep.
All right.
This is exactly bougie talk, guys. This is the stuff that they live for. You know, it's a game that I'm playing that I can't even talk about. It's just so crazy. It's something
It's so crazy that I have to
to
mention it.
Listen, and thanks to LordsOfGaming.net that allows us.
I'm just saying,
don't know anything.
Text, it says don't mention anything.
Exactly. So shout out to LogNet for allowing us to have these opportunities. Again, Flame, enjoy your day. And that Scribe of the Year is heating up. Competition's heating up this year. A lot of good contenders in the team. But salute to you,
I'm
brother.
trying to keep up, but I don't know. We got an amazing team.
Got
so
amazing
it's gonna be
team.
very hard.
No doubt. All right, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy.
You too.
your
I gotta
day.
head to work.
No doubt. Get your work on.
Blessings.
Get your work on. Blessings. So, we got any more super chats? And
Yeah,
I'll
we
do
had
the
a couple
poll.
more. Yeah, we got a couple
Oh, you
more.
want me to
We
do the poll
got
first?
Mr. Irishman. Let me finish these super chats. Not too many. We got Mr. Irishman, member for 10 months. Thank you, sir. Greetings, Lords. Looking forward to the messiness. The Hogue versus Schreier debate got me added to the blocked list.
Oh, wow.
Jason must have GP numbers on there. Wow. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then we have THX1138 with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much. I see Sage is $20 and I'll raise him 30. I got Tony Stark's on the line. ILP is life.
Ooh, whoa, salute. Tony Stark's in the building. Iron Man, let's go.
And that's it.
Man.
What's up?
Oh, I was just saying, man.
Okay. Just saying, man.
We're good. We're caught up.
We're good. All right, dude. Let's get into this poll. Okay. 2 weeks ago, poll results are in, and the people have spoken with the latest rumors of Project Tatanka being Halo Infinite's version of Battle Royale. How important do you think this mode is for the Halo Infinite's long-term success? The winner, very competitive vote, 43%, was yes, Halo Infinite's Battle Royale could be huge, gaining a new generation of Halo fans who are not fans of arena shooters. Coming in at a razor close 37% in second place was the Messy Lords. I don't care. It's a huge missed opportunity for Master Cheeks TV series not included. And in last place, at 18% of the vote, was Halo Infinite needs to deliver on PC fixes, co-op Forge, and other content on the base game as priority. Shout out to all the Lords who participated. Lord Addict, where you at with the Battle Royal? Do you think the Realm got it right?
I got it right. I don't really care where the Realm got right. Like at the end of the day, like Battle Royale is a very poppin' genre, and if you release a game in 2022 that's a first-person shooter, you might need to incorporate that mode into it to compete. It's like I said about the Halo argument. Like, does Halo need it? No, but does it need it to compete? I would say yes.
Fair enough, no doubt. See some visitors coming through the realm, you know what I'm saying? Legendary show at Capri. I want to make sure you can hear us, make sure everything's good with him. But yeah, we're gonna get it. There we go. Let me get a mic check.
I can hear you. Mic check. Yes.
Man.
So the right one.
Yes.
I'm coming in here hot, man.
You're coming in hot. We are the Gamer Cast, the Xbox Drive, legend in the game. You know
right.
Good to see you.
Good to see you guys. Look at this. Family back together again.
Back together again, man. You already know. So we got some topics we gonna get into, like juicy show today. So yeah, this is me. Xbox and Bethesda Showcase announced. Shout out to the Xbox Wire. Join us Sunday, June 12th for the showcase. We are excited to announce the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase will stream Sunday, June 12th at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 Eastern. The Lord's time. Gotta like that, Kay. The Lord's time right there. They know what to do.
Get on the show.
Exactly. The show will feature amazing titles coming from Xbox Game Studios, Bethesda, and our partners around the world. It will include everything you need to know about the diverse lineup of games coming soon to the Xbox ecosystem, including upcoming releases to Game Pass on Xbox and PC. And then the legend himself, Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer, he said, getting ready for events, spending time with studios, reviewing demos, announcing scripts is one of the most fun parts of this job. I feel like a fan who has sneaked behind stage watching the show get created. I can't wait for June 12th to show the amazing work of so many teams. So again, like Addict said, we're not going to deep dive as far as like what's going to be on the show kind of vibe, but just kind of the announcement and the Bethesda and Microsoft combination again. Because there was some talk about that, and then the timing of it. So let's start with the guests. Sure. I'm sorry. I
do want to throw a little thing onto it. That,
sure, please.
Like, we could. I'd like to talk about too, because I see a lot of like hype going around that.
Yeah.
Like there's people that feel like this is a make it and break it conference, and I do want to talk about whether or not you think this is like the most important conference they've ever had, and like the expectations they need to achieve. You get what I'm saying?
So the expectation and the combination of the Bethesda thing. So let's start with Sean Capri. How we doing?
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Oh man, I am so pumped about this. It's one of those things that we expect to happen, but there really wasn't a guarantee. A lot of question marks coming in if E3 was even happening. So is there an expectation for some of these companies to do it? So I'm glad that Xbox and Bethesda are still at it. They don't have to be.
Correct.
And I'm very curious to see what happens with Sony and Nintendo at this stage. But I'm so excited about this. I think I might fly in to see some friends and kind of watch it together, you know? But as far as Addict's point, I feel like we have to be careful with this notion that every time, whether it's an election or a show, it's like, this is the most pivotal one of our lives. Like, how about we save that for maybe when it is? I don't I don't really think that it is, but it does represent an opportunity if Sony or Nintendo choose to not do it, just for them to be at a space where gamers are expecting. We're habitual in nature. We're like a fly. It's like our migration. It's that time of season. We're gonna just instinctively take time off work. We're gonna book some time to watch some conferences and get hyped about this stuff. So I don't know, but I do think that it's important. Maybe not the most important. I feel like that was before. I feel like we've seen those before. Okay. But it is an opportunity. There seems to be a tipping point with the last quarter and the sales. And we've talked lots about that. It's been really good in Xbox land. So now it's like, okay, step on the gas here a little bit. A lot of question marks in Xbox land right now. That is Starfield it? Is that the only thing? So it does seem like we'll get a lot of Starfield this year, especially with the Bethesda and Xbox pairing back up again. But I'm kind of hoping for some more, if you know what I mean.
No, I feel you. I definitely hear where you're coming from, Sean Capri, on that. Lord Addict, let's start with you, sir. You know, where you at, the combination, Bethesda back again. Some people thought maybe a separation there. And then, what you feeling on pressure?
I think next year we'll probably see a separation because that's when Activision will officially be purchased. Like how I think they're gonna do this is they're gonna do what's like the next 2 years of all three of them. Like for instance, like this is the Starfield showcase because that's the biggest game. Next year, I'm gonna just throw a game out there. Let's say Overwatch 2 is coming out next year, and that's their big game. Which obviously we don't know what's going on. There could be multiple things coming out next year, but nothing is in stone. So I feel like they'll dedicate the show to that. Like I feel like what they're gonna do is it's like the rest of this year and next year, we're gonna dedicate the show to that up until next year's event. Okay. And this year just so happened to be Starfield. You know, I do think that it's an important conference that they need to. The only thing that they need to do is make sure they don't drop the ball. Like as long as they do something like last year where they keep the momentum going, that's the important thing. Yeah. Just keep the momentum going. Don't drop the ball.
No, I feel that.
Because it's, you know, they go for that throw and you know they drop the ball at the last bit. No one's gonna care what happens 2 months from now, and especially you know how going from you know what the state of Halo is right now too. Like they could use a W. They really can. Like regardless. You know how they say it's like the what's that saying where you take away the eye from what actually is the fire. It's like, you know, Halo is definitely in bad press right now. So what you do, you shine a giant spotlight on Starfield, and if it looks good, Halo what? Ain't nobody. By the time the hype for Starfield's over, Halo will be will hopefully get content out. So
no, fair enough. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I mean, I agree with you in the sense that I think we all agree that when we saw the imagery of the advertisement, we know what some of the focus is going to be, and we would say assume that Starfield. Get at it.
They better show me gameplay. I swear to God, like they better show me gameplay. If they don't, like, look, this is a little
of what
of Starfield.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if there's no gameplay at this, I don't care what the chat says. I don't care what King says. L the whole stream, L.
Wow.
Ooh, wow. We already doing
I
it.
don't see gameplay at Starfield. I'm livid.
You got your pitchfork ready.
Why did I get that stray bullet just there?
Oh yeah. I remember that. Y'all funny, no doubt.
Got the straight bullet. I got the bazooka aimed at you, King.
I don't know why. You're the one that's hyped for Starfield.
Ooh, we gonna get the King soon. We'll get the King soon. It's messiness.
It's just when it comes down to it, it's like, look, I do think this event is important because it's going to show what the Xbox Series X has in store. I think it's important as well because it validates the concerns that people have with purchasing these studios. Now, the reason that I'm not 100% thinking it's like the most important thing, I think when you start seeing the games that they make together that hasn't already been in the pipeline, that's going to do more than just showing what they've been working on for 3 to 4 years. And Microsoft put it in the last bit and it's like, how much you want for this? Okay. Like, I think we need to, the most important thing is to see how Microsoft takes these studios and improves them in their next projects, like the Outer Worlds 2, State of Decay 3, like whatever. I would even say the Elder Scrolls 6 would be one of them because they have a little bit of development, but it's not anywhere pre-production. So I do feel like that type of game, like when those games start showing, that's when I feel like is a little bit more on the line, because if those games are like, let's be real, if Starfield doesn't captivate the way people want it to, the number one excuse people's going to use, well, Addict, you know, that was before at Microsoft funding. But you know, once you know, you start seeing Elder Scrolls 6 gameplay, you know, the Outer Worlds, Hellblade 2, you start seeing a lot more of these games. There's no excuse after that. It's like this is them after they've been bought.
No doubt. I hear where you're coming from, Lord Sov, man. Again, the announcement, surprise, and then you know how you feel about the combo returning as far as the Bethesda and Microsoft, the branding of that. And another question I forgot to ask all of you is kind of like physical event and stuff. I want to get into that as well. If at any point that will happen, we know what's going on in the world and stuff like that. But let's get your initial thoughts, Lord Sov.
This is an interesting one for me because, like, if we look forward to 2023 and the lineup is kind of the way we expect it to be with a lot of these games that were sort of getting underway as these teams were joining Microsoft, then it's about time to start coming out or show, at the very least, showing and coming out. So it's one of those things where it's just I don't know what their thinking is, because on one end they've said in the past, hey, I think we've learned, let's not show stuff that's too far out, right? So they want to be closer to release before they actually show anything of a game on one end. At the other end, we have seen stuff that, you know, Elder Scrolls 6, whatever the case may be, these things announced years and years in advance, right? Just to let people know it's coming. Of course, create a little bit of hype. But I kind of don't know where they're standing here. So when it comes to what I'm expecting this year, I'm going in with a blank slate. I want to be completely surprised. The things that feel obvious to me are like we were talking about. Yes, we need Starfield gameplay, right? We need to do. For me, it feels like the Todd thing where he comes out and he gives you the whole breakdown and whatever and stuff like that. So beyond that, though, I mean, we've heard rumors that maybe Forte gets pushed. We don't know where Hellblade stands. We don't know where Compulsion's game stands. So there's a lot of stuff that, you know, if you think about it, if it's not ready this year and we start looking at the potential slate for next year, when are they ready to talk about that stuff? So honestly, I'm honestly kind of at a loss to kind of try to pinpoint what I think might be there, which is exciting for me. Yeah, I honestly, they could drop bomb after bomb after bomb of showing us what's coming out the rest of this year and for all of next year, and that would be great. Or they could sort of hold everything back and maybe talk about lightly a few things that are way down the pipeline, just kind of tease those things or whatever. So honestly, I'm kind of, when I sat down and tried to think about what it was, I'm like, you know what? I really don't know where they're coming at this from. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be an exciting day that day, because I'm really going in blind. I don't want to hear any of the damn leaks already. Jazz, I love you. I don't want to hear
no grubby grub and no
Jazz.
Jazz.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Save it.
The chat's calling me out. They said, Addict, they don't have, if they didn't show any gameplay of Starfield, but they had a very good showing of Fable, you would contradict yourself. And you know what? You damn straight.
Fraud alert on himself. Fraud alert on himself, because we know that is true.
It'll be like, Starfield, what? And I love Starfield, but can't touch that Fable. Now imagine if they didn't show. Imagine they didn't show. Now imagine if they didn't show Starfield gameplay and they showed Fable in a bad way. Then I might leave the podcast.
You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Yeah.
No doubt. Real quick, Saul, before I pass it to King, about the. I'm sorry, you was gonna say something?
Yeah, the physical event you wanted to talk about?
Well, a little bit that, and then also, do you think, again, we're assuming, and I forgot to ask this question to Sean, we're assuming that the Activision situation will go through, right? So if it does, next year's E3, 2023, is it a situation where it's no longer just that, and they maybe take away the Bethesda thing and then do other shows, or is it the Microsoft Bethesda Activision? Like what happens then?
I mean, if I were them, I'd dominate the conversation for 2 or 3 days and break it up.
Yeah.
If there's that much content to talk about, Why not dominate the conversation for a couple of days? That's crazy. Nobody's ever done that way. It's like, okay, we're coming back tomorrow with more stuff that you haven't seen.
I actually feel like once Activision's purchased, they're not trying to dominate the conversation for 2 or 3 days. They're trying to dominate the conversation all year long.
Yeah.
I think you're going to see like events every 3 or 4 months. You're going to see EXO. They're going to show us up at the Video Game Awards.
You're going to need to. Yeah, you're going to need to for sure.
No doubt, no doubt. Let's get real quick Shopp Capri on that, and then we'll give King the floor for all the thoughts. I forgot to ask Shopp Capri that. So, like, what do you think, like, with the looming, the pending potential Activision closing, what happens with the show branding, the title? Like, how does that work for you?
I'm split on it actually, and I could see them kind of like slotting in whichever one they want to highlight. You know, like I'm wondering too if Starfield is enough on its own to justify the Xbox and Bethesda branding that we're seeing. Like, should we be hinted? Are they insinuating that we're going to get more than that? Like, are we getting Quake? Are we getting something else up in here? Is the Bethesda just speaking to Starfield, or is there other stuff that we can expect?
Well, I mean, we'll probably see Redfall there too. So.
Right. Yeah. And like, again, like what justifies the co-branding, right? Like, is it 2 games? That's kind of what I'm trying to get at. It's like Xbox and this thing. So it's like, that seems like a lot. That's a big deal. That's and the whole acquisition is kind of old news at this point. So like, at what point do they, to your point, when do they just roll it in? It's all kind of the same thing. I think I could see them, like if I ran Xbox, this could be an Xbox Plus, whichever one we're given the spotlight. So next year it could be Activision, it could be even like just Blizzard and whichever one is going to get whichever one's going to get that spotlight. I wonder, and what I'm on the fence on though is whether or not they should dominate the conversation for a whole weekend or just make a really punchy 90-minute show. Because I don't think, like, I think they have to get there first before they expand to.
King is shaking his head. King shaking his head.
And like selfishly, it's like as somebody who enjoys most of what the shows that Xbox puts out there, I'm like, yeah, I'll take that for a week. But you don't really want the chances, the weak spots for people to go like, I could have gone without like this hour over here or this half an hour over here. Okay. Just make it like super concentrated first and then start to expand. But even right now, like we've kind of seen, we need more concrete dates. We need more like of a calendar for Xbox to be in. And it's a completely different area that Nintendo is in, where they tell you about one game and they're just going to tell you about Kirby and Kirby and Kirby.
Yes.
Until Kirby's out. And next, I'm sure there'll be, battle strikers.
Y'all take it. Y'all take it when Nintendo put out one game and talk about the one game.
You know what?
Microsoft, I'm listening to all you do.
Oh, here we go.
So you can't answer that.
Nintendo makes it so you can't answer them.
That's the thing. I buy it all, man.
Before you go on your rant.
Interesting strategy.
The interesting part about this is in the industry, we've never had a platform or be in this kind of position.
That is true.
It's just like, it's not a matter of if they have stuff to show. It's not even a matter of when they have stuff to show. It's a matter of, do they have enough time to show it?
Yeah. That's a good point. To Lord Shopp Capri's point in reference to the Bethesda branding, he's almost saying like, yo, Bethesda, I mean, we kind of know Starfield, right? But like, if you're going to use that name, what else are you doing to from your catalog, from your studios?
When you think about what could potentially be shown just on the Bethesda side, you have Indiana Jones, you have Wolfenstein, you have I've heard rumors of Quake coming back, and things like that.
Yes.
So it's like they could potentially have enough for their own showcase, right? So yeah, I mean, I think to Sean's point, I think, and Alvin in the chat sort of agreed, he wanted one big mega show where they sort of show everything quickly, and then throughout the week they do smaller breakdown shows. I think, did Xbox do that? I think with Gamescom last year, where they had the initial presentation, like opening night presentation, and then they had Paris sit down later.
I think they'll eventually fade that out. Like, I think the only reason they're doing it right now is a shine of respect.
Yeah,
but like
seeing
once
people
you
flying
buy
out. Seeing people flying out though, Addict.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm talking about just the naming concept. Like Bethesda and Microsoft show. Like, I think they're doing it because it's a sign of respect. But after they buy Activision, they're going to say the Microsoft, Activision, Bethesda. Let's say they buy Sega in the future. The Microsoft, Activision, Bethesda, Sega. Like, I think right now, because it's a show of respect. You know, let's be real here. Bethesda's carrying the studios at this point, this current time. So it's like, look, you got the highlight, you got the keystone, you got the one we gonna end the show with.
Carry their own stuff. They had to get purchased to get carried. Oh God, you guys are kill. Hey, what Bethesda stuff is out right now? What's carrying it? Forza. What's carrying it? Gears. What's carrying it? Halo.
You know what?
Fries in the shake has been holding you down forever. And you gonna spit in the face of burgers, fries, and the shake, and you gonna talk about just because you got a new thing is the hot thing? Y'all gotta stop. This is killing me. I listen to every last one.
I didn't go yet.
Microsoft has to do this, and Microsoft, but Nintendo could come out with Kirby, and y'all like, word, that's dope.
Here we go.
No, we're not gonna act like anyone on this panel has said anything about Kirby ever.
Oh man, he just said Kirby.
I just said Kirby.
I'm talking about
Are you
me?
watching the same podcast that I'm watching?
No, you said I'm talking about the Lords. We have never capped for that game.
There goes the goalpost. Anyway,
I mean, you can make the comedy jokes all you want. It's not gonna take
I'm telling you the facts. You said, well, if they don't show gameplay, it's whack. But then if they show Zelda, it's dope. Yo,
I never said that. I never said that.
You're like, okay, how you gonna do it? Listen, this is the reason why they don't listen to none of y'all.
Oh Lord,
they say
I didn't speak.
We're gonna put. I know. You laugh. They're gonna put together the show the way they're gonna put together the show, right? They're not gonna give y'all all the kit and caboodle that everybody. Do you know how every year
They never do.
Yeah, every year we go to the same shows and we sit there like they're gonna run this off, they gonna run that off, they gonna run this off, they gonna run that off. Everybody must be dead wrong.
No, King. Let's break down what you just said.
I didn't say any of that, so I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. What did we really say? We said we might see
going.
Indiana Jones.
You know what's the best part about me?
I'm not gonna let you slander.
When you was talking, I was quiet.
Alex said we ain't about to slander. All right, King.
I wasn't putting words in your mouth.
Oh, okay.
No,
you had to correct.
Listen.
Okay.
I said the same things you said. So I've just used your own words against you, and you mad at me because your words hit hard.
You think you did?
So King. Now that it's
you say
turn.
my words are strong.
Quickly, I lost YouTube. Are you guys good?
Let's check.
It's excellent connection. It's
yeah,
fine.
we good.
Yeah, it's always
did you pay the bill?
No, your stuff is still in boxes.
The Iron Bank is the Iron Bank.
I know you moved it.
Listen, his router is still in the box.
Hey yo, don't do his router like that. Don't do his router like that, son.
He's got the free viruses.
Don't do him like that, Attic. That's disrespectful. We just got him back.
With the wires coming out.
We just got Saul back. Don't do him like that.
Free
viruses.
Saul just went next to a wall, just busted it out for the wire.
Hey guys, that was an inside joke. This is an inside joke. All right, moving on. King, it is your turn. You've been patient. You're tired of our foolishness. What do you think first about the announcement, the name association with Bethesda, and also a potential physical event? Where you at?
I thought it would be gone this year, but then I also didn't know about the huge acquisition of Activision that Sovereign astutely predicted and knew about before anybody said a word. So all you cappers out there talking about, I did say that. I said, you said nothing, Sovereign.
That is true. Sovereign is the only one spoken into existence.
Yeah, send those words of stuff over this to Sov, because Sov gets those accolades, not you, kind sir. Anyway, If they weren't under scrutiny right now, it'll be the Xbox show. They're under scrutiny right now, so
I agree with
they want to show the FTC, yo, we play nice with people. See, we got them, and they still independent. They still doing their own thing. We didn't make her get rid of her last name. She keep her last name.
Yo.
Next year, the papers is just gonna say Xbox.
I agree with them. I don't think it's like for like that kind of logistics. Like I do think King has a point in saying that these people are still going to working on independent fashions, but I think it's more of just like look like a lot of your games are in our conference, because I feel like King, if it was that way, like. I feel like they wouldn't have named it last year. Like if they didn't have no intentions on giving.
Last year was a lot of butthurt. Other dudes that's on the blue team was What's happening? What does this mean for us? Do I have to buy another console? Do I have to support another child? Yeah, you pregnant and you gonna support this baby. That's it. You got no choice about this right here. You are with child.
they gotta get a little bit. They gotta get a child.
That's it. You gotta go get the stroller. You gotta go get the bibs and all that.
Wait, are you trying to say that there's some deadbeat gamers that don't want to support a console?
The biggest thing is finance.
Right?
So they won't be straddled with no new baby. They don't want that.
They want that little bit.
They have no choice. You want Starfield? Go get an Xbox. Oh, I got a high-powered PC. You're lying. Go get an Xbox. So we're not gonna do that right there. We all right.
Shout out a little bit.
I honestly believe if Activision wasn't in the clouds, right, they getting ready to get done, it'd have just been the Microsoft show. And yeah, Starfield, they would have had a whole thing with Todd Howard and all this other stuff talking about the game because it's a big game coming out this year that everybody's gonna get a chance to understand and know about. And I think that was probably one of the focal points at this show. They're gonna have a lot of demos of other stuff like Redfall and other games like that, stuff that they announced, and we can actually see gameplay of it. I don't honestly think we're going to see gameplay of Fable. Forza, yes. I think we're going to see gameplay of that. We're going to get a release date for that. I think the cadence in that works well.
We got a prediction.
Oh no, yeah. I'm just saying. I honestly believe those are the reasons why, and they have to show that they didn't lose their identity.
Right.
That they still acknowledge as the entity that they purchased.
I got
because that shows. Oh, they're good people.
Right. They didn't just
They didn't just absorb them and just, push that to the side and then just a name or a logo on the box.
Right.
They actually show they're going to have a presentation at the show. And I honestly also think, and I may be wrong.
Let's go.
But the advertising team over at Bethesda got with Microsoft team, and I think they have a lot of say.
Yeah.
And
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so
too.
That's why I think it's more of a
good.
respect thing. That's why I think it's more of a respect thing.
Well, but we have to remember there was 2 conferences before, so people don't want to feel like one was taken away.
Right.
I think it's more. I don't know if it's an FCC. I'm Canadian. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's much. I think they still just look at the actual business side of it, the transactional side of it. This is more of a gamers. You used to get a Bethesda thing over here. It's now over here. Like again, people were habitual.
But they're comfortable with the habits.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, though, King. What happens? The same that I asked Lord Capri. What happens next year? Assuming the Activision Blizzard deal
next year I believe that it's the Microsoft show.
Okay, so you don't. So then now
because I think it's 2 big acquisitions that's going to happen.
Okay.
I think the one big acquisition with Activision is going to go through, and I think the Ubisoft thing is going to follow suit right after such. So it's going to be. It wouldn't make any sense next year to be like, well, it's the Xbox Ubisoft show. It's the Xbox. It's just the Xbox show.
Like I said, that name could get really long.
Yeah. It'll get tiresome at some point in time because you
like Phil Dominus Maximus really Spencer Long.
No, he earned that, and that's it. We ain't gonna do that.
We ain't gonna do that. Okay, continue.
Not today, Satan.
Don't do that.
But listen, man, they have a lot of studios. So if you start highlighting only Bethesda and you keep putting Bethesda, what happens when your other studios that you purchase that weren't under the Bethesda banner? Like, yo, what's up, man? We the coalition, man. What's up, man? Why do they get a separate show?
They are a publisher.
So then you start putting lines in the sand
too.
So you can't do that. You have great studios that are working on other games there, and I think you have to do away with the co-title stuff and just actually start marketing these developers, because now you have enough developers where you can be like, oh, okay, so this developer is working on this at Microsoft, instead of just saying Microsoft in conjunction. They're under one umbrella.
Okay.
You have to think about who's following all this stuff. We know that Bethesda equals Xbox. I think this is just a super clear thing. Not everybody knows this is E3, or E3 timing. So it's trying to bring everybody in. So if you're not following along, this is where everybody is. I think that's going to be a challenge when they buy more to that point. Like, it's like, how do you communicate that without putting it as this ridiculously long title?
No, what happens is Microsoft controls the whole week of E3.
And see, and again, I want that. I just think people are a little sensitive about the time that is demanded of them. How dare they give me a 3-hour thing? How dare they make me watch this thing all week? And I think that can be tricky. They could have these things where they have 90 minutes on a Sunday and a Monday and a Tuesday. But again, I know you guys don't want to talk about Nintendo, but like that treehouse stuff is there for people who are obsessive about, I want to know how this menu stuff works. So don't tell me about the catapults in Age of Empires during the thing I'm trying to get hyped about. Carve that out somewhere else. And I really do think they could have hype show for 90 minutes and then 9 hours of stream, something else, like just getting into nitty gritty stuff.
I agree. Go ahead, and then I'll go.
I feel like the stuff that's in like the treehouse stuff, like I feel like that is what they need to direct towards the Inside Xbox program.
Totally.
Like, they need to take all of their gameplay. Like, you know, I'm a big advocate on like pulling stuff from the video game awards. I know it's important, but I've always been one of the kind of person like,
talk about
if you're building up other people's stuff, you're never going to truly build your own stuff. So it's just like when it comes to showing gameplay on Fable for the first time, you know, you show that on the big stage because we ain't seen it. But when you start talking about the features in the game and the places in the game, that's on Inside Xbox.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, you guys make a lot of good points. I mean, it's interesting because I was surprised when I first saw the naming convention once again, you know, Bethesda, Microsoft, okay, cool. But to Sean made a good point, I do think it's more of a reinforcement to the casual person that, hey, Bethesda is part of us, they're associated with us, and now they have stuff to show. So to me, it does make sense. But I am with King long term because it's going to get too much at some point, right? Activision, you know, Blizzard alone, right? It's just a monstrous amount of titles and stuff like that. So I think we're getting to a point where they are growing substantially. I think it's going to get to a point where 90 minutes just cannot contain all the stuff.
Realistically.
Right, realistically.
And I think they're going to take advantage of platforms like XO. They're probably going to bring that back.
Right.
Because it's just like, look, like, it's like I said, I don't think it's going to be one of those things where whatever we're doing, we're going to add who's headlining the show. Like I said, next year, Blizzard or Activision does something. Because if you use that mentality, every year it's going to be Microsoft and Call of Duty, Microsoft and Call of Duty, Microsoft and Call of Duty. I think it's just going to be one of those things where it's like, look, Starfield's going to be our heavy hitter this year. That's what we're going to lead the show with. That's going to be the captivating thing. And we're going to build the show up to that. And then next year, it doesn't matter on where it came from. It matters on what's ready and what's realistically able to show at this time.
And I also think it's going to be a situation where it's going to be a part. I think you're not going to like Addict, though. I think there's going to be a situation where there's going to be trade-offs based on, like you said, what's ready and where to show it. I'm with you. I prefer them use that secondary show, kind of like how they did with Paris last year. You know, shout out to Lord Paris, where, you know, it was a little.
That was a good show.
Right, a little breakdown. That was a great show. And you could go deeper with it. The question becomes, who gets what? Because I know people don't like to hear it, but Lord Jeff Keighley's outside. You know what I'm saying? And Summer Games Fest is a big thing, and Microsoft has shown that they are willing to kind of pivot and put some of their bigger titles, bigger announcements on a Game Awards. I know, on a Twitch, right? So now you're going to get to that thing where decisions are going to be made. I'm with you. I would love Microsoft to keep that stuff in-house, but
it's
also
not realistic.
Realistic analytics are analytics. Right? And if they are the number one showcase or whatever, the question becomes, like with a Starfield, is it a situation where you get a 10-minute thing and then it's like, yo, tune in to Jeff if you want the, you know, the breakdown. It's going to be interesting to see how they handle reveals this year. That's the cure. And I agree with Solve. There's a ton of unpredictability this year because there's so much. They're in transition with a lot of these acquisitions. And also what's ready, right? And how much do you show? And is the focus, which I think would be more so, not that they won't show anything in the future, but I think 2023 is going to be like ridiculous.
I don't think people are ready for it.
I think 2023 is going to be ridiculous. But my thing is, I think they are going to have more of a 2022 focus, razor sharp, what you're getting this year. Let me stop because I'm doing prediction stuff. But also the thing I wanted to talk about is physical event. You know, we're hearing rumblings, right? does FanFest come back? Like what happened now? They haven't probably. It's May now, so it's probably not enough time if he's going to organize that. But I'm getting the vibe that they're putting feelers out to see what's going on. And send little King, because King can represent the Lords if y'all want to, just say it.
I'm the only one that's gonna be able to go.
Yeah,
The bank is ready to purchase that ticket. When that's
no.
Just say it,
Be coming in hot for free. So.
Fine by me. That's fine.
No. Shout out to shout out to my man Will Meet Hood in the building. Gave me out about 700 here. Hit the like button, please. Yes, hit the like. We rarely say that, but yeah, it really does help the algorithm. And
I'm gonna start saying it all the time.
Yeah.
Hit that like button, guys.
We're doing it for the kids. Save the kids. You don't want to save children.
And we ain't doing it for the
Every
kids.
like
I'm doing that for me.
Every like button saves children on a Sunday, on a Lord's Day.
No, don't let
You hit
them
the
like you. We
button,
ain't
you save
we ain't-
Earthworm Jim.
we ain't doing that. Don't I say that because I'm not doing that for the kids. I'm doing that for me. Hit that like button
Addict.
for me.
For him.
Addict. Every time they hit the like button, a new Sony player sends in their ears.
Ridiculous. Anyway, thank y'all. That's
you know
what I
what's sad?
got.
That will probably get them to hit the like button quicker.
Quicker,
than
yeah. No doubt. Anything else before we move on to this? Super chats. All right, we good. So I'll get some chats. If you can, sir.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit
What is it?
Fresh room break.
Hold on. We got Sage with the $55 super chat. Oh no, you don't. THX 1138. Don't let me dig into the U.S. Treasury bonds now. So I think this is where the betting stops. $55 Sage won. Thank you, Sage. Appreciate that. There we got Necromancer Zale, $10 super chat. Xbox's 2022 showcase needs to be big, but 2023 needs to be huge. They have a future lineup, the future lineup updates that they need to share. However, 2022 showcase will fill out the Xbox platform future. Perhaps, that's for sure. Then we got Gaz with the 10-pound super chat.
Bless him.
Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. And we got Dead Planet, $5 super chat. It better not be above Xbox to put gameplay for a game we see for the first time at the show. Why not Compulsion, In Exile, id, Machine Games, etc.? Yeah, I mean, it's fair to assume that some of those games are pretty far along. Yes, so can we see gameplay? Sure. Do they
We'll
usually
talk
show
about that on
gameplay?
the 5th of next month.
Exactly. I'll give them all the bars.
Then we got KO3 Black Truth, $10 super chat.
And Kato, 3 of them.
Okay, Black Truth.
Shout out to the best podcast on earth. Much respect to the realm.
Blessings.
Appreciate what you bring
Blessings.
to this industry. Keep blessing us with great content and
Thank
the
you.
smoke.
Thank
no
you.
doubt. Thank you, brother.
Much love.
Then we got Dono Taco, $5 super chat. I feel like either way, the show will need to be split. I think they should have one show entirely for first party and then one for third party Xbox Game Pass releases. That would work too, to sort of spotlight those games. Then we got Clutch Man, $20
Just show
super
gameplay
chat.
this time.
Then we got Clutch Man, $20 super chat. Off topic, we'll catch the show later. For the Formula Drift fans, Forza 8 should have a drift campaign with voiceovers from the commentators Jared Deonda and Ryan Sage, and the main campaign with the original Top Gear guys. Is this like a dream, or is this what you? This is what you want? I think. No, I'm just saying. I don't know if this is what he thinks is gonna happen.
They should
or-
stop selling you cars that are $40.
I'm done.
Let's start there.
I'm done.
Then we got Apollo Cooper, $2 super chat. It was all cool until King came at my boy Kirby.
Oh yeah, he disrespectful to Kirby today. Very disrespectful.
He's worse than Metroid. If you don't shut up,
Jesus.
he definitely eats out in the bushes.
Then we got
Ridiculous.
Mr. Irishman with the $5 super chat. Did you guys see that Randall Thor insider say that he heard almost virtually every Xbox studio submitted something for the June show? Is this true? Is this true?
Randall
You
Thor be
guys are
outside, man. He be
losing your
outside.
mind.
That's wow.
If I
Speculation
see-
gonna be
I'm
buck
ju- I-
bananas.
Yep.
I'm just saying, if there's Fable at that,
Oh, here we
I
go.
advise everyone to turn their mics down. They volume down.
Question,
Like
Addict.
fi-
What kind of Fable is acceptable to you?
Oh Lord. You know this kid gonna get emotional with this damn
My
game.
the kind of Fable that's acceptable to me is come on the 5th the next month, and you'll see.
Y'all setting them up. Y'all 6 off. Y'all setting them up because if they don't show it, he gonna throw tomatoes at the screen. It's gonna
grab the sword out the rock.
Excalibur.
And it's gonna go like this. It's gonna say Fable.
You'll find out on the 5th of next month what my acceptable Fable coverage.
They're gonna show the fairy after she got swallowed by the toad.
Moving on.
And we got Senjutsu Sage, $10 super chat. Microsoft will literally call it the Xbox Bethesda and Activision Showcase next year. They don't care how long it is. It isn't a product. It's just a showcase. That makes sense too.
You say that.
I can see that.
You say that now. Because technically it's Activision Blizzard. So it's going to be, and then if King's dream comes true and they buy Ubisoft, so we're looking at Microsoft, Xbox, Bethesda, Activision Blizzard, Ubisoft Showcase. Like that, I feel like just 3 is too much, guys. I'm gonna be real.
Doesn't that make it worse on the whole FTC thing? Doesn't make it worse? It's like Xbox, we got all this. Like that makes that way worse.
It don't. They got money.
Here we go.
Elections will be over. No more grandstanding. One dude is out the way. Now let's slide in the next dude.
Savage.
They won't have a word to say with Ubisoft. Watch. It is just gonna go through, and dudes gonna be like, "Y'all just gonna let this happen? Y'all gonna really just sit there and just gonna let this happen? They're just gonna get everything." And I just
the gaming industry is dying. It's falling apart.
Ain't they in 3rd place? I mean, they wouldn't even be in 1st place even with the Activision thing as well. It's kind of funny.
King, you know what's crazy? If they buy Ubisoft, how many senators you think is gonna be tagged in that tweet?
None, because the elections is over. They don't care. There's no grandstanding. They're like,
there's no soapbox to stand on where anyone cares.
Microsoft is being bad because they're buying stuff that's bad and making it good. How dare they? How dare they use their money to fix the industry? Bah humbug. Elect me.
That's the real reason. That's the real reason. Good, so.
Then we have Zenner White. Zenner White, £9 super chat. All I want to see is King lose his ish during the showcase.
No doubt.
Yeah, God of War is on the Xbox.
Now, the biggest question I have to the chat is, do you think Blaze 4K need to be in that live stream?
Oh Lord. Moving on.
He ain't showing up on that show, but I'll show up if Sony do something.
Let's go, so they
there
coming in hot.
Flame Beer Messy, $5 super chat. Honestly, I hope we see the release date for Halo Infinite coming out of early access.
Yo,
but I know we're a decade away, so I'll get disappointed.
Yo, that was crazy. Shout out to Sage. He's out of control. Yeah.
All right, then we have Ham Solo Gaming. Shout out to Ham Solo. Hold on, I gotta go back. Ham Solo. $2 super chat. Hello, on my way back from Midwest Gaming Classic.
Salute on that 6-hour drive.
Yes, sir.
Safe trip.
Then we got Mr. Too Opinionated with $5 super chat. I'm usually with
my
you,
sock
King.
account.
I'm usually with you, King, but WB is greater than Ubisoft in my opinion. Ubisoft should be an EA access style deal instead.
I'm kind of with that.
First, they already told you that EA access style deal is coming anyway. But they also showed you other things that shows you where.
Keep in mind we have a WB topic.
Right, but hold on. I just want to say, because he used his money to voice his opinion, so I have to give him a rebuttal.
Fair enough.
Ubisoft only has the developers, all right, and the license agreements and stuff like that is what y'all looking for. Y'all have to really understand, just because you get this, you don't get that. You're buying a Ferrari maker, you're not getting a Ferrari. You understand? They don't have the license for that. So you're just going to have a car, a no-name car that he has to make something. They have to make something in that ilk. So I don't see WB as dope. Y'all dudes keep fighting for this WB. We need a superhero game. You're trying to outdo Sony really quickly. Oh, we'll have Batman, and we could go up against that Spider-Man any day, sucker. No, it's not like that.
I can't wait for my voice for the WB topic.
I don't think people are wanting them to make like a superhero thing to like combat Spider-Man. I think they just want to play a superhero game.
Then go
Like,
buy a
obviously-
PlayStation. Because I get this in my DMs all the time. 90% of the dirt. Do you think Marvel, Spider-Man? I mean, you think Xbox is working on a superhero game, King? King? I know you know they're working on the Punisher first person. Yeah, they are.
Sounds like people want it.
I hear that, right?
Being that your DMs blow up sounds like people want it.
Yeah, I hear that. But again, you can say, yo, we would like a Marvel game. Obviously, the people with a relationship
I know
making this stuff, I think these guys are more of a percentage in the area that you should do that. So if you're looking for that, how about you buy a PlayStation and just,
I've never understood your opposition to this.
Yeah, it's so aggressive. It's like I don't understand why they're just not allowed to make those type of games. Just go somewhere else.
Don't go out of your way blowing the bank trying to make a Spider-Man equivalent.
It's like King has like some contract.
Yeah, there's some internal deal that he got. You cannot talk about this.
God forbid I want like a Punisher on Xbox. No, that's not happening.
Let's get to super chat. WB topic gonna be lit.
Yeah, we got Hargi Chini, $5 super chat. Bethesda brings QuakeCon and ABK brings BlizzCon. I wonder if those shows will have more announcements. You know what? That's a very good point, because those are big shows that, again, now that they're going to have more stuff to talk about, who knows if those shows just become bigger and they become more of announcement shows. And with BlizzCon particularly, there's a lot of bad press around that show that they would do well to fix.
Yes.
So, that is not a bad idea at all, Hargy. That sounds good.
What else we got?
Then we have Sage once again, $10 super chat. In that case, if they buy other publishers, they'll use a parenthesis and a featuring Xbox Game Studios, Bethesda, Activision, Blizzard with Microsoft Gaming Showcases headline. Yeah,
you're gonna keep going, and you're gonna have to get that dude that does the voicing for all UFC.
Hold on a second, I gotta jump a little bit. No, we got Hargi Chini again.
That's what.
Hargi Chini, $5 super chat. We need King and me on a show. Love his takes and agree with almost all of them.
He was all of agreeing with King at dinner that time. I was like,
my God.
We had a lot of
Hargi loved it.
Yeah, and I was like, they really, he about the messy. He about the messy. No doubt. So we all caught up, sir?
Yeah, we're good. We're caught up.
All right, cool. Let's get into this second topic. It's Addicts. Do you want me to set you up here?
Yeah, set me up, because I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even remember what my topic is right now.
Shout out to preparation. Please set it up. I got the assistant. I got you. So look, we got to talk about PS5 game.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I remember now.
Yeah, let me set you up, though. I got you. Game trials and also the stacking thing. But shout out to GameDeveloper.com. According to their sources, developers working on games that have a wholesale cost of $34 or higher are now required to create time-limited game trials of their games. This is on the PlayStation Plus premium subscribers. The trial versions must be at least 2 hours long. Games that cost lower than these amounts are not required to create the limited time trials, according to the new policy. Many developers were informed about this new policy via an update to Sony's developer portal. And it says that the good news is that these requirements are not retroactive, do not apply to upcoming PlayStation VR titles. The less great news is that if you're a developer planning to release on the PlayStation Store, you now need to budget time and resources to create these new time trials. There is some flexibility. Developers have up to 3 months after their games launch on the PlayStation Store to release their time trial. Trials are also only required to be available to PlayStation Plus premium users for at least 12 months. But they say in the demos, the game trial thing, and it said that it will be approved on as far as the release dates on a case-by-case basis. Developers are also still free to publish free weekends, game trials, or custom demos that can be accessed by all PlayStation owners. So this was a hot one, as well as the stacking. Your topic, Addict. Go for it, man.
So I do want to add something else that happened to this, talking about PlayStation Plus in some way. It looks like, I want to throw this in there, like this little sprinkle for King. It looks like that Sony is stopping people from stacking PlayStation Plus.
Yes.
So I know a couple people that bought some that didn't let him. So I want to just throw that part in there. Do you think that that's something they should be doing? And I want to start with King. That's who I want to start.
Listen, do you think they should stop them from spending money with them? This is how petty they are. Dudes will literally stack to get 5-6 years of their service. To get in, I want to lock in with you at the price that you got already. Nah, today's price ain't yesterday's price. Nah,
I don't want that money. I don't want that money.
It's in the store. I can see it. It's not there anymore. Refresh your screen. Refresh your screen. You had an update this morning when you were sleeping. We removed that completely. So you're not honoring the Amazon cards and none of that. None of that. When we roll it out in June, you're gonna get the full price. You fitting the full bill to hang out with us. Dudes thought they was gonna do the Xbox because Xbox is $1 because I got my Xbox and I just stacked it and I had brought it in. I'm a genius. No, see, this is what good business do. They knew that you was gonna engage. They said, go ahead, genius, engage. Go ahead, you genius. Lock yourself in for 7 years and you with us. These other dudes, they knew how smart you were and said, nah, stop him now. Make sure that he pays at the door. His credit don't look good. Make sure that he's locked in for the full kit and caboodle. But Sony, I've been here day one. I'm your #1 fan. Yeah, make sure that you pay at the door. It's me, Jacob. Yeah, Jim. Make sure that guy pays. Damn. Thank you. Give nothing for the fans. It's nothing for the players. This is for the payers. So damn. If you want to get down with their service, get in. You ain't stacking. You mad. But where are you dudes at? None of your dudes is outside screaming, Microsoft did this. Stop the stacking. Y'all be outside with pitchforks. Microsoft, stop the stacking. Look at that voice. Sony told y'all that y'all couldn't stack. Y'all was like, well, I guess we're not stacking. I guess stacking is over.
I will say that if it was Microsoft that prevented you from stacking the Game Pass Ultimate, I do think people this would be covered in all forms of media outlets. I feel like this wasn't really brought, like, it's like it was mentioned, and then people was like, oh, we don't care.
Shout out to Eurogamer.net for context. They said this week PlayStation Plus subscribers found that they were unable to redeem prepaid voucher cards and extend their subscription time, even if it was about to run out. Bewildered customers were told the situation was temporary, but not giving further instructions. Now, Sony has updated its fact page for its upcoming PlayStation Plus changes and acknowledged a move that said, for now, you'll only be able to redeem prepaid vouchers you bought after your current PlayStation Plus membership expires.
You know what's funny? They're like, it's temporarily. It's temporarily until we launch the new service.
Yeah, and I quote, if you currently have a PlayStation Plus or PlayStation Now membership, due to changes we are making to the service prior to launch, you won't be able to redeem a voucher code for that service until your existing membership expires and deactivates.
That is, if you think about it, that is insane. That's crazy.
That's dope. You are not Godfather then. You will not get to the premium tier. You will stay basic.
And I do want to point out that they're kind of doing something similar to this with Funimation and Crunchyroll. Like what's going on is if you're in, because I'm in Funimation, so let's say I got grandfathered into the old price because I was with Funimation when they had the older price. So like I pay like $4.99 or something. It's like $10 a month now or something like that. No, King. It gets worse. So they buy Funimation, they buy Crunchyroll, and they're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and merge everything from Funimation to Crunchyroll. King, do you think I got that price when I went over to Crunchyroll?
Sony owns them?
Yeah, Sony owns both of them. Do you think I got that price when I went? King, guess what they are doing on Funimation? They're saying, yo,
what are they doing?
After they're saying, look, we know that there's some games, there's some TV shows you like on there. Once that series is finished, that's it. You ain't getting nothing else. So they're pretty much saying, if you want the new stuff, the new animes, the new episodes, you have to go to Crunchyroll. They're
So
pretty
the
much
gatekeeper.
they're anime keeping, man. They're
Anime keeping. Anyway, let's get a little short for you. Be patient, man. I'm curious about the both bits of news, in reference, obviously the stacking, which we just talked about, and then obviously, but the big one, I think the whole game trials thing and the requirement and where you at with this whole thing with the PlayStation Plus Premium.
Seems kind of tone deaf, I think, doesn't it? Like on all fronts. I mean, it's in a good intention, trying to give players who are the premium price point, trying to give them little value there. So the intention is there, and it's nice, and maybe it'll drive some people to go there. But it is gatekeeping in a certain way that for everybody less than that, like only the top people are getting this cool thing. Right. So people who are that baseline stuff, it's like, what are you doing that for? Right. So it's making it's just completely falling on its own head. It's not really landing. I can't imagine it's landing well with developers. I can't imagine it's landing well with 2/3 of the tiers who are not going to really benefit from this at all. Right. And it just seems like it was a decision that was made at a point in time when PlayStation was like free and clear. They're going to just run away with another generation. And I don't know if that's really the case. I feel like everything changes in just in a matter of weeks with supply being an issue, and Xbox may be making up some ground here. I think it's just really interesting to see them make a move like this. And on the stacking side, you'll get a second job. It feels a lot like you'll just get another job, just get the higher price point, like because it's so good that you'll pay for it. I think it's going to push developers to either reduce their output on PlayStation, maybe move over completely to Xbox. I think this is going to be a little bit tricky for them because it's like PlayStation is so good, you're going to jump over all these hoops to get your games on here, and there's just too many options. There's too many options for devs to make games for other platforms and have a benefit. So, but in the end, though, I don't know if it really matters what really any of us think. Like personally, I think it's a mistake. Right. I think in the long run, both of these topics are going to hurt Sony, and these things start to add up as developers will maybe move, maybe make less. It'll take them longer. Maybe you have like a phased approach of when these games even launch. Right. You have it landing first on Xbox because it's easier to do it there, and eventually they'll push something over to PlayStation. I'm not really sure, but I think overall, like they don't really have the experience or even the belief or buy-in into this recurring business. They don't know how it really works. So they don't know how to leverage it in the best way possible. They're just thinking dollars and cents and pocketbooks on this. So everything that they're doing is so short term. It's like, we better make sure this next fiscal is going to look okay. But everything they're doing actually is pushing long-term business away, especially on the stacking thing. You should be happy to have people just like lock in for the next 40 years. Right. It's too much of an assumption to say that they'll be back next year as well. Where Xbox believes in, if you're in the ecosystem, if I'm out game, I literally have Game Pass until mid 2024. Like I'm good for literally years, so I'm going to be spending money with them. Sony, I don't think really sees what the benefit of that is, or they can't project the financial benefit of having somebody in your ecosystem, turning on your system all like for the next 2.5 years and all the other money that you're going to be spending there. They don't see it. So I think their actions speak to that kind of inexperience, if I can say that.
Yeah, no, I hear where you're going. There's one other part of information I forgot to bring out as far as this developer portal stuff that they're kind of privy to. There was also a statement saying that PlayStation Plus will still be required for multiplayer. And they said that also if your game is free to play, you have to offer significant and measurable ongoing benefits to PlayStation Plus members in order for it to be free. So this is another
more rules.
Yeah, this is another little wrinkle that a lot of people now talk about. Again, these are devs.
Playground got too many barriers and non-child-proof caps on everything. Their house is all boarded up. You ever been to one of those people's house that got a brand new baby and everything got rubber baby bumpers on everything? Yes. Like their child will not hurt themselves at all. It literally could fall down the steps and just roll out and just laugh because everything is cushioned. And it seems like Sony is burying everything. There's a barrier for everything with them, and they're falling over themselves instead of looking at what other people have done and just emulate in your fashion. And they just keep on doing this, and it's getting worse. You just
I don't even know if I like the tier system to begin with. To be honest with you, like even when it was announced, I don't even know. People have been calling for that for Xbox for a long time. Like get different tiers, and I just think it's hard to. I think it's hard to message. I think you have to. It forces you to create differentiation between each of the three pieces. You have to create value. So they've kind of backed themselves into a corner here. Like, how do we justify this big cost? We're not doing day and date games for first party studios.
Jim said like the middle tier, like who would want the middle tier?
It's a medium fries. That's what that is. It's just there. It exists so that you go, well, just for a little bit more, I'll get the top tier.
Right.
Like it's a total classic. It's an age-old marketing manipulation kind of thing. Not that they're really manipulating. We all kind of see through it.
Let me
I think that's why that's there.
One thing in the chat. Shout out to my man Sam Alton. He's like, yo, Cog, you literally have to pay for Xbox Live to access demos and trials on Xbox. What's the difference? Stop with the BS fake. He call us Xbox ambassadors. That's funny. What the difference is this. Again, he's right about the service part for the requirement, but they're making an additional step in saying that your game, from a developer standpoint, has to offer, if you're free to play, you have to offer significant and measurable ongoing benefits to PlayStation Plus members. So that's a difference. It's saying that you have to also provide this extra value. And what does that entail? That's the difference, and that's the
as
part.
If the game itself acting as a way to keep people playing on PlayStation isn't enough, and it should be enough in and of itself, because then you're there, and then you go buy the next game, and you go spend money on the thing. Like that should be enough. So it's kind of the whole messaging here is that what everybody is doing isn't enough, and you need to step it up a little bit.
Right, to get
devs and players, you get more. Yeah, you want it, you step up, you pay for it, all that stuff.
No doubt, no doubt. Go ahead, Soft. We got to get Soft too. He get a chance.
I was gonna say that the sad part about this too. It's just like I didn't really see anyone talking about this. Like it was one of those things where certain people brought it up, but it was just it's just like this is something serious. Like they're literally telling developers, we want to splice your game when you give it to us, and we want to sell part of like I think they said 2 hours. We want to sell part of your game on our subscription service, and obviously we don't know if they're getting paid for it. I would hope they are, but it's just like, and no one brought it up. PlayStation's literally going out there. They've been letting stacking for years, literally years. They've let people stack, but now they're stopping it because of their own messaging that they could have easily remedied before they did this. And then instead of coming out and be like, yo, okay, we messed up, we're just gonna have to hold that L. Like we're just gonna have to. Like, first off, how many percentage of people actually knew to do something like this? I would say it's not a huge portion. Like a very small percentage of people knew you could do this. It's like remember when Microsoft messed up and they offered Game Pass for 15 cents?
I remember that.
They honored some of those people, the people that got in at the very beginning. It's just like, look, like I get it. PlayStation is a lot of people's favorite platform, but I didn't like the energy. I honestly feel like no one said nothing about this at all.
Facebook, PlayStation fans are angry at me. Face, shout out to Face23 BKNY, that's the homie. He said, you guys are talking about it like it's been confirmed. When you guys discussing rumors, it's doom and gloom. This is from developers from the portal. This is from developers that I know have it. So I'm just letting you know. And this is from the GameDevelopers.com as well. So again, if you don't choose not to believe it, that's on you. But this is coming from developers themselves about these new requirements. Basically, the portal got updated from if you're making games with Sony, and this is the stuff they're seeing. So, hey, if you don't believe me,
and it's not like Sony would come out and announce this.
Yeah, this is not something that Sony's gonna say. Yo, this is what we're doing internally.
Did it get updated after they signed the contract to put the game, or did it get updated before?
I don't know.
One thing that you already signed a prenup, and then you go back and see somebody erase something on the prenup. Yo, what the hell is that?
You're stupid. You're ridiculous.
Yo, wait, it didn't say this yesterday. Yesterday it didn't say that they get all my money. So you wake up and there's an update to the update. And y'all see, this is the beauty of Sony. Not only are the consumers being bamboozled, so are the developers. And
that's what I'm saying.
The best part about it is Sony is playing both of y'all against each other. Y'all talk about y'all need to support the devs and buy the devs game at $70. Y'all been fooled into believing this is a thing. And y'all like, yeah. And the developers have been buying into, we got to put our games into their service.
Y'all are the direct competition with the people you try to support, but both of y'all are being bamboozled by the same guy. Sony, this is masterful work. I see your work. I love it. Go ahead, Jim. Keep going, baby.
Let's get some. You've been patient. Where you at with this whole thing? The PlayStation game trials, premium for the premium service, and no more stacking right now.
I mean, when it comes to the trials, I think Sean summed it up perfectly when he says it feels like on the surface they're doing what Microsoft is doing, but when it comes to the monetization of it, they don't understand the long game, or they don't care to understand the long game. They want to try their hand at.
It's like there's not going to be a PlayStation 6.
Well, it's not even that.
Here we go.
They want you.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
The word engagement doesn't seem to matter to them, right?
Nah.
They're doing what Microsoft's doing on the surface, but the underlying ideology is not the same. They still want to charge you a premium amount for small things, whereas Microsoft is willing to be like, here, just take it. And I think that's where the failure can be, because what happens is that when you start making those comparisons and it really does feel like you're being nickel and dime for every little thing. So when you look at the game trials, right? If they were going to do this, the right way to do it is to put it at your bottom tier, the base PS Plus tier, because that's the way that it technically has been before. On the Xbox 360, pretty much every game had to have a demo on it, right? And that was every single game. That was the base tier. Everybody had access to that. On Steam, I think it's kind of the same, and I could be wrong about that. But when you're telling me that your demos are at the utmost highest tier of your service, and you have to pay to get this, on the one end, as a dev, maybe as a dev, you probably see something from that, right? But there is a lot of responsibility associated with that. But the thing is, I think as a whole, when you look at how we look at demos today, the thing about it is that it's a demo is a thing of a time and place to me. When you look at it, when you have Game Pass as the comparison, where everything is a demo, like everything's a demo.
Refundable, by the way.
Good point.
Everything's refundable.
You buy a game, return
everything is a demo, right? Everything on Game Pass is a demo. You can play it for 20 hours or you can play it for 20 minutes. And when you have that as the baseline of what can be the space for demos, this in comparison doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It doesn't.
I see where you go. Let me interrupt you real quick. What about for devil's advocate? You know, the financial models are different. So to Sean's point, you know, the short-term money versus the long-term money, right? So it's like, since they're not in position, let's just say, to do that financially with Game Pass and the day and date and all that stuff, what if this is according to the books, what they got to do?
Right. And sometimes, and we've known Microsoft to make that mistake about, sometimes you wonder, is there a human in the room that made this decision, or is this an algorithm that made this decision? And because when you look at it, it's like, it just doesn't look good. And listen, the PlayStation name may be so strong that it does not matter. In a lot of ways, it may not even matter, right? We would just whatever. It's not going to be something that causes them to really stumble in any way.
Clearly didn't matter. No one really talked about this. So.
Right. So to my point, so it is that thing of like, it may be a subject of conversation for a little bit longer, and that's it. But in the long term, it makes me feel like they don't have. They're doing this to say, hey, we're doing it too. And honestly, I feel like if in 2 years it's a failure, they'll sweep it on the rug, and that's it, and they don't care. And it just feels that way. It just really feels like they're not putting that begrudgingly. They're doing it because there's a comparison point on the other side, and they're being successful with it. And it just doesn't feel like the same effort is being put in, the same thought. And like I said, the same ideology is not in place. So it just feels weird, because what they're doing within the constructs of a service doesn't make sense. So the stacking stuff. Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, it's kind of just, people focus on Microsoft's $1 trillion company, Sony's $1 billion company, and they focus on the acquisitions. I think this is actually how it shows up. This is actually how it manifests, because Sony doesn't have $1 trillion to show up to the game and take these risks. It's like, they're at a blackjack table, and Microsoft's just like betting on everything. You're like, what are you doing? They're like, my cards will come. Our cards will come.
Exactly.
Sony's making these kind of like they're kind of like inching in. They're just like penny bets and hoping that it kind of pays off. It's just it's not as risky. They're trying to get like a little bit of payoff here, a little bit of payoff here, and Microsoft is just all in. I think that's how this shows up.
In fairness, according to the model, are we wrong for chastising them for not being able to play in that space that Microsoft could play in because of the war chest? Like
definitely not.
We are
I just think that's how it shows up.
Right. In fairness to Sony, I do feel we are asking them to act like their wallet and their bank could do what Microsoft Bank could do.
For sure. So my thing is
implying that Sony doesn't throw the big bucks at the club.
Listen, there's levels to the wallet.
The
We
issue
not
that
going
I had.
Yeah.
The issue that I have isn't that they're trying they're not trying to compete with Microsoft's wallet. The issue I have is you're putting these services in place and you're getting mad when people are taking advantage of it. And instead of doing the right thing and honoring that, you just rip the rug off.
No, I feel you, but
the Sony way.
But what if
that is the Sony way?
Attic, what if the budget say we can't do that? We can't let you go in there.
No shorts in the street. Nobody getting no samples.
Like what if it's like, nah, fam, you did that over there. You're gonna have hit the stop button.
You know the product. You go pay for the product.
Product is coming.
Yeah, I think when you take that's the thing. We always say, oh, they don't have the same wallet. Cool, they don't. There's certain things they can eat. They could eat this.
Look, but they don't want. If smart business is
bet
monetize everything.
It's not whether or not they can.
So let's get into the stacking, right?
All right, let's go.
It's not about if they can. It's when you don't have that kind of cash, you make silly decisions.
Right.
Like that's all I'm trying. That's what I think. You just
I feel
you have a different mindset.
I'm Sony's wallet. But what if we can't do that? Right? What if it's not that type of situation over here?
Okay, so you're gonna tell me from one day to the next, right? You have all of these PS Plus subscriptions out there that people could buy or don't buy, right? They've been sitting there, right? You give people a reason to want to buy them and to jump in, right? Get them all off the shelf.
Yes.
Let them be in on your service
And then
forever.
it's
Because at the end of the day,
Totally agree.
But we're the market leader. They love us. We
okay,
dominated.
so
We
tell me
dominated. We don't. Why do we need? Why we got the games and they don't got the game? Why do we need to do this free layaway stuff?
But this is the short game, right? The short game is okay. The dude that when the 3 years is up for the dude to stack the 3 years, right? What if you haven't done anything to keep him? Right?
Okay.
What if you haven't done the work to keep that dude? Then what? So why? So
here come this Ragnarok trailer. We gonna get you back.
Nah, not with a trailer.
We got this Ragnarok. We got this.
You know, the trailers are gonna be in the third tier. Like
we got this Horizon Forbidden West. You love us. You love us.
And this is the hubris. But I see what you're doing, Kyle. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
You talking strong, but whatever we do, you love us.
That's right.
You bend the knee when we tell you $70 is quality. You love us. You tell us.
Listen, you are 100% right. Now, I'm gonna call myself out here.
Let's go.
Shout out to Wario. Shout out to Wario 64 because I got in right when he said it, and I got 3 years stacked.
Yeah.
You beat the buzzer. You got it before the fence.
I beat the
Spartacus fence was out there, man.
So
but they ain't gonna let you upgrade to premium.
No, so this is the thing. No,
but you don't even know what you're getting.
No, so this is the
whole
thing,
conversation's about this. You don't even know what games you're getting. Like we haven't even like
we ain't even got a list. That's the beauty of this, Sean. We didn't even tell you. I'm Sony's wallet. So
how distracted we get.
As a content creator, Sean, I have to be in on the day one.
Dude, I'm with you. And I've said I'm like I'll probably be premium. Like why did I say that? I have no reason to say that.
You know what's
what
crazy?
Did they say? Who was that said, put the money in the bag and we ain't it was Fallout.
Put the money in
Fallout.
the bag.
Remember when Fallout told you?
Yeah. We're gonna have DLC. We're not telling you what it is.
We ain't telling you what it is. 300 games, but what it is, it's gonna be fire. Don't worry about it.
What's crazy?
But you got till 2 o'clock tomorrow.
Yes.
To get it.
It gets worse, King.
Lord, you saw fell for it, man.
It gets worse, King. You know what's crazy?
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Exactly.
See, they don't solve love us.
Hold on. What's crazy?
Yeah, I love you at a discount.
They had a system set up, and then they openly say, "Yo, if you are a member, you'll get to the highest tier."
Yep.
Which I low-key feel like once that membership goes out, I feel like they're gonna gradually auto renew them to the $18 tier.
Oh, damn.
Because it makes no sense why
so
you would
this is the-
automatically. Hold on, let me finish. the
Addict,
statement
we
real
got
quick.
a spreadsheet for you. So as we convert you at your 1 month PS voucher, we're gonna convert you to 20 days of PlayStation Plus Extra, and with your 1 month, we convert you 17 days of PlayStation
So you
Premium.
losing
Okay,
days.
hold on.
We got a chart for
You
you.
losing days?
Hold up.
What happened to your good time?
Hold up.
You
What's
did all that
crazy-
peacemaking on the yard.
Got
Hold on,
it.
let me finish. So they set this system up that's been there for years. Where
Yes.
they're like, look, if you guys have this, we'll convert it. You'll get the highest tier. It'll be popping. And then they're like, oh God, people are stacking. No, you can't do that. But we don't. It's like Calvin's in there.
Yeah.
And they got people talking to him. They're like, but they don't. They're giving us money for a promise. They're not even giving us money for content. That doesn't matter. Stop it.
Stop it.
it
Stop
now.
it. You know, freebies
Yeah.
over here. We doing something new.
Oh, this is the funny thing, and don't quote me on
You
this.
gonna
But
like
I
us.
could have
You gonna love,
sworn.
you love us.
I could have sworn that there was something that came out afterwards where they adjusted, like Cog was saying, they adjusted the transition rate,
Yes.
so you were getting less than you
Yes.
initially were.
Shout out to
So
the
they-
chart.
either way,
crazy.
even if you got the stack, they're gonna get you some way, shape, or form.
This is so you got 2 years worth of stack.
So you
If
mean
and
to
it's like
tell
first
six
me-
month
months.
rate go in, you got a
So
six.
hold
you
on,
got a
hold
hard
on,
6
hold
months.
on. No, look, okay, I didn't know that. So you mean to tell me that
I think
they told
so.
people, yo, if you're gonna do this, we're gonna honor it, but we ain't gonna give you 100%.
We're not giving you one to one.
Nah.
These
So,
are half the-
and then no, so not only is people going out there spending $60 per year and not even getting the whole year, and you got
You get a
Sony's like
hard
that
6
ain't
months.
good enough.
Pause.
They're like that ain't good enough. Like we want that extra time. We want. I mean, if you convert it from a whole year and you
Nah,
said
that's,
like
that's the demos, Addict. That's the demos. Because the demos eat up a lot of your real life time off.
So if you think about it, and you said what it was like 14 days out of the month that you get,
Mm-hmm.
or
Yeah.
something
The
like that.
demo
That's what you
time.
guys said. So if it's 14 days,
Yeah.
that means every 2 months they're getting 1 month.
Yeah.
So no, I right now, if I had a fraud button, Sony is frauding for this. You mean to tell me that you're not going to do
Here
100?
you go.
Hold up, you mean to tell me you're not going to do 100% conversion rate? And
No,
you're
they
getting
not.
mad
They
at-
not.
Mm-mm.
This is the
No,
Sony way.
hold up. You're not gonna do 100% conversion rate.
No.
You getting mad about the people trying. You literally they're paying you for half the subscription.
No, they don't care about
Well, that's
that.
the thing. They want 100% of this.
100% of the
all
money.
your money.
You want 100%.
All your time.
I'm saying that you're gonna stack these now, and if it's 14 days out of the month that you get, that means when it's converted, you're gonna get half of that year.
You can't get mad at Sony for wanting all or nothing.
Listen,
See,
let me
they
jump in.
could have alleviated this
Mhm.
by just stopping it before they announced it. Just shut it down. And
No,
I was
like
like, hey,
nobody
this
said
ain't
something
working
no
no
they,
more.
they might have deliberately did this, knowing that they were gonna pull the carpet just so they can get those sales.
Look, it's an interesting thing. I just thought this is a great topic for the realm. Look, I'll jump in. Yeah, I was definitely surprised by this. You know, where I'm, like, call me old school gamer, but I'm from the days of the, you know, OXM magazines, the Game Pros and stuff. You know, demos were my generation were free. You know what I'm saying? It's a demo, it's a trial. So now we're talking a 2-hour commitment.
Not anymore.
Yeah, now we're talking a 2-hour commitment. The question is, you know, I believe there's some controversy as far as who's actually responsible from the development side. I heard some rumors, oh no, Sony is doing it on the PlayStation Store, but then I'm hearing other things like, no, this is the developer has to do it, and they have a specific window. So, you know, we'll get more confirmation on that aspect. To me, it's like monetizing demos in a tier optically is a bad look. Like it's just
It's
not.
like the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah,
No demo for you. If you in number 2 and number 3, no demo for you, man.
But the thing I think nobody talk about is, okay, you got your service, cool, right? But like, who's getting the cut? Who's getting the cut of this demo that is provided?
Nah, that's to get your game out there to be seen by people, you know, because how we feel over at Sony, like if the more eyes see, okay, we gonna give you the gamers, because we got the gamers.
Right.
So we're gonna give you access to our portfolio, right? And then you get to peek in, you get to see,
Right.
and then they get to see your game,
But
and
here's
then
the thing.
hopefully they buy your joint.
So this is the privilege of being on your great service.
Yeah,
son.
but see, you gotta make
And
this
got
by
the eyes.
Tuesday at 3:00 because if you don't,
I gotta go.
you
Okay.
gotta get hit with the Sony tax.
And see, to me, if it comes out that it is the developer that has to do this, yo, like trials and demos, that's resources, that's game development to take away.
You want to be over here though, right? You like to rock with the big boys, right?
Listen,
What's up?
we've heard the stories even from E3, like making a demo, having something
I
presentable.
need to know if you in or not, man.
Okay.
Tuesday's coming up, and I got Activision coming
It
up.
gets worse. Let me add this to you when you're talking like, let's say Sony comes out there like, we mandating, we
Right.
want this, you ain't on our stuff.
Right.
Why not though?
So
Why can't I be there?
But hold up. But there's certain developers like Rockstar, like
Right.
certain high caliber
Right.
developers where they're like, we ain't giving you nothing. What are
Listen,
they
that's
gonna do?
here's the
exactly what
thing.
I was just about to say. I was about to say your point. See, this is where the Kid and Play came in.
Yeah.
You were saying that, oh, yo, certain developers, and I was gonna say, I'm walking straight in the club right now and I'm not paying. And you like, yo, why homeboy ain't paying? When you said everybody got paid by Tuesday. Nah, he different. He make high quality games that bring people to our
But they
service.
saying all
So he's
developers are
carte
required.
blanche.
All developers are required. Even the third party. See, my thing is that
It's
opens
not
up.
going to be all developers.
That's what they
Rockstar is
saying.
gonna be held to that
They
same
saying the
standard.
new policy from moving forward
Dog.
has to be all developers if you are on the joint. You got to make a game
I'm saying
trial.
that
Wait, so what about
saying that
what about the price thing that they?
As long as your
$34
joint is
better.
$34 wholesale, if your game
which
is
is
$34,
$50 retail,
right? If your
It's-
game is $35 or more, you got to have this thing.
And we all know all their games is 70 cash. So
Right.
everybody in.
And here's the other thing that no one else is talking about. We got to talk about, let's be honest, like developer resources. Like, yeah, Activision, 2K, and them, they got the resources to really have the time to, if it becomes developers' responsibility to make that. What if you little, the smaller guy, the AA guy, right? That's resources, right?
I got a service for you.
But
Yeah.
have we
Here's
decided
the
that demos are good for the game sales? Like, is that a
That's-
foregone
that's-
conclusion?
That's the thing. I think when demos went down
good
towards the end of the
games.
360,
Right.
no, not
Exactly.
necessarily. When demos started going down towards the end of the 360 generation, I get there was some sort of calculation made that the demos on their own did not move the needle that
Right.
much.
Yep.
And-
That it was trailers
Right.
and stuff like that because
And
it's quick. You see it, and if there's gameplay in the trailers, like okay, fine. But actually going in and downloading and playing a demo,
But here's the thing, Solve.
Here-
This is one spot I got it. This is a game trial for 2 hours, from my understanding, right?
Right.
You have so basically it's 2 hours of the game. Think like EA Play in a sense, right? That's the so what if you really eat for that 2 hours? As a gamer, you could be like, nah, I'm good.
I'm good.
You know
That's what I'm saying.
You could
That's what I'm
really,
saying.
yeah, go ahead, Sean. Yeah.
It could be a double. It could be a double hit on devs and publishers. They're like, you have to do this thing that you probably don't even want to do,
Right.
and also it could hurt your sales.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
and to get the slice, so basically it's 2 hours of the real game. Press start, 2 hours. Right? So if you want the custom, because let's be honest, I'm gonna assume a lot of devs ain't gonna want that. Right?
it could be either or. though.
Right.
It
No, but
could
you
be
gotta
a
get
custom demo,
right, but
or
you
it
gotta
could be-
get approval from Sony
Yeah,
to be
right.
like you gonna get a vertical custom slice of 2 hours as
Right.
opposed
It's
to
like-
press start 2 hours. Good.
2 hours.
It's like I said, I don't believe this mandate. They're going to come out there and say it. We want everyone to do it. But like I said, it's that one studio that come up there like Rockstar. Because if they're going to mandate something like that, there's going to have to be consequences. Like, pulling the game off the store, you won't sell it. But if you come up there as like a Rockstar and you like, I'm coming in the club anyway because you need my game. You want to make the millions
Right.
off my game.
Right.
I ain't doing it.
Right.
What are they going to do? Are they going to say, yo, GTA 6 ain't coming on PlayStation 5? No, I don't see that. And then
But
and then
to
once
King's
those
point-
start happening, you got the other people that's like, yo, why is he going to go in the club? Why is he got a VIP
But to
entrance? He said
King's-
everybody got
Gotta
a
But
bracelet on.
to King's point, engagement, storefront, Sony, numbers, install
I
base.
get that, but I highly doubt if someone like Rockstar said we're not doing a demo.
You gonna eliminate
Eh,
a whole platform if Sony say this is what it is?
But here's the thing: you've seen them cave from people like Fortnite, a free-to-play game. So what like
Who
my
big
thought
enough? Who
process-
big enough to move like Fortnite?
Rockstar. I guarantee you, Rockstar. If it came between GTA 6 being default console exclusive on Xbox and this whack rule, Sony is caving before Rockstar does.
Okay, we gonna see.
GTA 5 sold like what 100 million plus. You think Sony's gonna let that money just go?
It's gonna be interesting, guys.
I just think we're in a time where the demo as we know it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
That was funny.
Yeah.
You heard that? He said we're in the time demo.
And imagine developers that make short games. It's like 9 hours, 8 hours long. And you let them play half almost.
If you got a
That's
10-hour joint and you give somebody 2 hours in your game.
Well, this is the thing, right? That's another thing where you have to think about, like, okay, people can speed run Elden Ring in less than 2 hours. You know what I mean? So it's like, and so the $50 price point helps in that more than likely the games that we consider to be indie games won't be included in that, right? Because a 5-hour game.
Shout out to Donald Taco. I think the new it's gonna be a new price point. Gonna drop me $30 game. Our joint's $30. Our joint's $30, Sony.
Yeah. That's what's gonna end up happening. You're gonna have these indie developers.
Ragnarok
their
is
games,
$30. their own internal studio bringing the price down.
You're gonna have these indie developers.
They're like, oh, you were right. It is DLC.
Yo.
Look,
I wasn't gonna say it.
That was messy. Salute the song.
What's funny is you're gonna have these studios like the Life is Strange studios that have like episodic type of games. And obviously they're starting to do them more as a bundle. It's like you're gonna let them play the whole first episode pro bono for free.
It's good for gamers.
Doesn't the trial start when you start the download? And you know how PlayStation is notorious with the download.
What if they got the clock in the upper right hand corner?
You see it too, right?
Imagine if these developers are like, look, you know, we wanted to release a 40, but do we really want them playing our whack game for 2 hours? Because I think that's gonna hurt the sales more than it's gonna help it. Like a lot of these games are false marketed to us, and then when we actually play the game, we like, damn, we really just bought that. Like now it's gonna be we play the 2 hours. Yo, they lied to us. Safe. I ain't buying it.
I just think Game Pass is the greatest demo disc ever, and if you're not gonna do that, don't do it.
No, I feel. All I'm saying is counter is just that I just think everybody's wallet is not the same. And they move to a different business model, and they're gonna stick to what works for them, and they don't care about what other people doing because they got the games and they're Sony. And until the base says otherwise, the base has shown me.
Base is shut up right now.
The hardcore base has shown me that there are a few things that they do that they get upset and say, okay, that's not it, and we're not taking that because the quality of the game. They like.
Someone needs to make me a meme.
They got more fight from Microsoft doing something than their own company doing something. Microsoft can't be doing this, and that's unconstitutional for what they've been doing.
Someone needs to make me. Someone needs to make me a meme of Thanos without those Infinity Stones, thinking he got them. He about to snap it, and that's Sony. Right. And then Iron Man as Rockstar, and they snap it.
The only thing I will say is interesting, and they have to be careful, and this is why I got to give King his flowers on this, is that I know the sales thing, you know, people get into the fanboy stuff, but the reality is this. If Microsoft is kind of pumping from the mountains, for the quarter, we are the number one next generation selling whatever, right? And the joke is they got no games. Well, if they technically have no games, which they do, and they're winning the sales margin, and they haven't hit their stride yet, you have to be careful. You have to be careful. These are those moments, and we've seen it during the PS3 generation.
That's
where
what I'm saying.
I got to give King this, because King said, yo, Cog,
this is the I'm seeing mistakes. Right.
I'm seeing mistakes. And I'm like, nah, King, they ain't making no cataclysmic yet. And I got a front. It got me looking at side eyes with a lot of different moves now, especially this year from Gran Turismo. It just seems like there's always some new controversy.
They didn't do any catastrophic.
Now, don't get me wrong. They still selling. Obviously, Horizon Forbidden West.
They
You know what I'm
outside,
saying?
man.
Right, they outside
13%
Gran
finished
Turismo
that,
sale.
but go ahead.
Right. But it did say it was like the Gran Turismo was like number 2 or whatever. But they got to be careful because at the end of the day, if you start stockpiling a lot of consumer mistakes and PR snafus and things that people don't like, and reality is people can say, hey, no games, is that it? People are buying, people still want an Xbox. You don't go into a store if you don't like something, because at the end of the day, you're waiting for that quality product. If the PS5 is the quality product, right? And there's no reason to get an Xbox, then there should be no reason for anybody to be buying it. Clearly, there is value, and clearly something is driving it, whether it be Game Pass, which it definitely feels like it is, right?
Well, I told you what the marketing strategy was. Let Sony keep on marketing it, and then when you go to the store and it's not there, and you just get a pick up Xbox, you know, because a lot of people see the value proposition. Oh, does it play the games? Yeah. So if it's a gift, which a lot of these consoles are, you know, they come in the gift range in prices and stuff. This is what your kid wants for his birthday or your grandson or whatever.
Does it play Fortnite? Call of Duty?
That's it. And that's the questions that they ask.
That's what I ask,
He loves Fortnite. And he play Fortnite.
King, I just want to see a company like Sony tell Activision and Microsoft, Call of Duty's not going on our platform because you won't give us a 2-hour demo.
Oh, they said thank you, no problem.
But they're going to find themselves in a situation where not all the time, but some of the time they'll have a game that's a demo for the top tier and in PlayStation Land. You get 2 hours of this, but it's day and date on Game Pass over on the other side,
right?
Because they're cross-platform. They're going to be, and I feel like that it just gives another opportunity for Xbox to go, we'll do that.
Right.
You guys are forcing them to do this. We'll just keep picking up day and date stuff that are going to be, and it's that direct comparison that's not what they're not thinking of that.
Right.
But that's a very possible reality.
It's very interesting to see. What's up?
I really do want Sony to like tell Rockstar no. I just want
You
to see
ridiculous. You just want to see what happens. You're ridiculous.
I want the world to burn, man.
I know.
Because
They told Fortnite no,
Sony,
and they had to bend the knee.
I want to see if Sony are they tall enough to tell a company like Rockstar we don't want GTA 6.
We gonna see. But look, that's what I got. So I'm gonna get these super chats.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me roll back a little bit.
And I can get some merch. Shout out to Anonymous. Didn't say who they were. They got the mug. They got the ILP mug. They got the LordsOfGaming.net shirt, pack shirt. Got to put a shout out in the name, man.
We got to get rid of that shirt.
Yeah, no, they still, that got to go. I just thought about it. You out here buying mad pack shirts. No, it's not King Fort. It's not King Fort. It's not King Fort. It's not King Fort. No, actually, no. Take it back. This was before. This is April 26th. No. It was down. Shout out to no doubt, King. I was about to get messy. I was about to be messy. But no, that was before. Yeah, but we want to give a shout out to the people that we missed when we were out there in PAX. So are you ready to go?
Yep.
All right, let's get these.
We got K. Johnson, member for 4 months. Sony told them dudes their names are not on the list. Back of the line. Now they hitting from the outside of the club. They can't even get in.
Jesus. Nearly 800 in the chat. Y'all hit that like button, y'all.
Yes, let's go.
Let's get that over 400 before the end of the podcast.
And we got Jigga J.
King will do cartwheels in his basement.
That's damn lie. Cartwheels. You looking for that right there? You don't do that.
Don't listen to him. King loves doing cartwheels.
I told you every time you hit the like button, a new Sony fan ears go straight to Sony's ridiculous development houses.
We got Jigga J, $5 super chat. King, chill on that Ubisoft talk. You don't want to add to that wrong only 2% of the time that you got going.
Ooh!
Sounds like fears in your heart, sir. you sound like the 2% that was against the acquisition, sir.
I just want to point out the Cyberpunk's still not on Game Pass.
I do want to point out.
He brought up that 2%.
Listen, I do want to point out. I picked it up for $13, so it might as well been on Game Pass. Because when they dropped the price, they dropped
nice
the
tuck
pack.
and roll, man. Nice tuck and roll.
Listen. I can admit when I'm wrong, and it's very, very, very few and far between. There goes that 3% right there. So good. You happy with that? You feel good?
I'm gonna have to get a Cyberpunk
play that
on
2K.
Game Pass shirt.
Hey, yo, why you upstairs?
Cyberpunk on Game Pass shirt.
We got super chats to read time.
Go upstairs and play that Bug Snacks.
And we got Baby Farva.
Baby.
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 $5 super chat. PlayStation Plus is the Homeowners Association of Gaming. Too many rules and regulations.
Then
we
we
got-
got certain Kawasaki we was at.
Yo,
Stupid. Then we got PlayStation. Then we got PlayStation Plus. Hargeet Chani, remember for $11. Thank you,
Salute.
sir. Are we finally going to accept that PlayStation is a monopoly? If I look at the AAA game space, it's Xbox and PlayStation. And in most of the world, PlayStation has over 90% of the market share. PlayStation is definitely leveraging their position. That is true.
Yeah.
We doing Monopoly.
That Bungie deal should have been shot down. That
Oh,
Bungie
my
deal
lord.
should have been shot down.
y'all messy. Continue.
Then we got Ray and G4 with a bunch of ILP shields. Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Remember, for
salute.
22 months.
Bless
Thank you, Ray.
Salute.
Then we got Hargeet Chani again, $5 super chat. Xbox does not require Xbox Live Gold to play demos. Is that a question mark? Not sure where that's coming from. I don't know what is the status with that. I don't play demos like that. So,
The status of what? I didn't-
like, can you play demos on Xbox Live without having gold?
That's a good
I
question.
don't know.
That's a good question.
I've literally never downloaded.
Who
Yeah.
the hell has an Xbox without having online? Like,
I don't know. I don't have it. Yeah, I have to
True.
test. That's a good
sitting
question.
out there just with the raw disc, just going up to your Xbox and pressing the button.
The raw disc.
Get out of here.
Raw
Get
disc.
out here with the raw disc inside the Xbox. Come on, man. That's so
Ridiculous.
2017. Get out of here.
Ridiculous.
Then we got hard to find $2 super chat. Somebody cut the subs with baking soda, right, Cog?
Baking soda, baking soda. I got yo, Focus G, AdvancedGG.com. Go get that. We got a new hydration line right now. It's hot. We got the website in the bottom left head
He had
corner.
it on deck.
I had it on
for
there. Yo, I
me.
got that. Yo, bro, I got that Focus
stay
Pop.
focused.
Yo, if you like Bomb Pops from back in the day, remember Bomb Pops, the red, white, and blue? They got the little joint with Splitgate. Go get that. That Focus, baby. Focus.
That's
for the
why. That's why his eyes is so alert.
show.
I took that
FadeGG.com.
joint. We was at PAX right at it.
Woo! Oh, yo, you still Code Iron Lord on the checkout, y'all. Y'all know what to do. Powder.
Okay. Okay.
The addict like, yeah, it was delicious.
Great, fantastic.
I wanted to put that up,
Why,
but y'all was
why are
messing.
my teeth chattering?
It was so delicious that I had to go up and I had to buy that stuff.
Oh, no. You're not living to your namesake. Moving on.
It's dope. It's dope. It's
No,
dope.
but
Let's go.
And we got Jonas the Dad, $5 super chat. Emperor Nadella, King Phil, Todd the God. The worm has totally turned. That is true. That's true. Then we got Donna Taco, $2 super chat. That new double A price about to be $33.99 soon. Then we got Chris McComb, £2 super chat. Phil needs to make a video with free demos on Xbox. Then we got Smelly Wrestling Geek, $10
Wow.
super chat. So does Game Pass help game sales or hurt game sales? Since demos didn't move the needle.
Wow. Shout out to the wrestling geek, the smelly one. Not the normal one, the smelly one.
The smelly one. The smelly one.
Shout out to him.
Then we got
The freak can't even contain itself.
I'm so jealous when people come up with awesome names like
These
that.
names.
Man.
Oh, my
it's so
God.
good.
So good. So
Then
good.
we have a THX 1138, $5 super chat. God of War Ragnarok DLC with the 2-hour trial. It's
Chill.
50% of the game.
Yo, Ice Cold, you ain't gonna do me that talking about I got steroids. You can stop. Ridiculous. Continue.
Focus on each muscle group.
That's it. I think we're caught up. We're caught up.
We cut up. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Moving this.
Oh, I do want to make an announcement real quick. People, this Tuesday or Wednesday, I keep getting the days mixed up.
Mhm.
The Addict Show, King, and Hip Hop Gamer.
Oh,
let's
bomb.
go.
That's a fire.
So I obviously I look. I'm not called. I'm not going to contain them. They're just
We're
going
gonna let them run wild.
Yeah, he gonna have
Addicts
his chain.
World.
I'm
Addicts
gonna have
World.
my chain, and mine ain't spinning.
So y'all heard the Addict Show. When the Addict Show drop? When is that?
It's 5 p.m. on Wednesday.
On
We
Wednesday.
will have King David and Hip Hop Gamer on.
Addict Show. Go. That give you the logo too.
That's
Same here on
crazy.
that channel.
Clash of the Titans, King Kong versus Godzilla.
Salute to hip hop, man. Salute to hip hop. You already know. Anyway, let's get into it. Yeah. Shout out to Imran Khan. You know what I'm saying? News editor at Fanbyte Media and former senior editor of Game Informer. He put out a little salacious tweet. So it looks like they couldn't. WB Games out here. They said that he couldn't get enough confirmation to actually write a post yet, but hearing a decent bit of chatter this week about WB Discovery shopping their game development studios around. Interested parties include EA, Take-Two, Microsoft, Sony, Tencent, NetEase, and PUBG Corp. WBD wants to sell studios and license IP, supposedly. So, Saab, this was in place if your topic wasn't sure if you heard. I know you wanted to potentially talk about another thing as well in terms of Microsoft Activision. So, floor is yours. What you want to do?
Yeah, let's go with this first. So yeah, this is interesting because you know the merger between Discovery and Warner Media finished like at the start of this month. Well, it's May already, so at the start of April. And then they're now Warner Brothers Discovery. And we were wondering what was going to happen because towards the end of sort of before this deal coming together, Warner Brothers sort of pulled back that desire to sort of to sell off their studios. At the time, we thought that Suicide Squad, maybe Harry Potter, maybe Gotham Knights was sort of imminent, so it sort of made sense for them to hold on to those properties.
They saw that bill. That's what they saw. They saw that bill. How much it's been cost?
Yeah. So it felt like those games were imminent, and obviously, things get delayed, and we're not going to see Suicide Squad till next year. Harry Potter possibly this year, and of course Gotham Knights possibly this year. So yeah, so it's interesting to me that now that everything is under one umbrella, they're like, yeah, we want to divest ourselves of this stuff and get rid of these game studios because they don't bring in money quickly the way we would want them to. Game development is hard, and Google figured it out. Like there's a lot of stuff that you have to be in it for the long haul and be willing to take the ups and downs to see the rewards. And maybe they don't want to do that. So what's interesting is that shout out to Emron. He said that some of the interested parties in purchasing some of these studios and purchasing some of the studios, apparently the word is that the studios would come along with contracts that would extend sort of the use of the properties, but not the ownership of the properties necessarily. So some of the interested parties were EA, Take-Two, the big ones, Microsoft, Sony, Tencent, NetEase, PUBG Corp. So it says here wants to sell studios and license the IP, not sell the IP, which is huge. So what do you guys think? We've talked about this ad nauseum a number of times and speculation of what Microsoft needs, what could Sony possibly want out of this. My thoughts on it are this: these studios are talented studios of their own accord, and the licensing for some of these properties is going to be through the roof. So it's going to be interesting what these companies, whoever's buying, wants to do with these properties, as opposed to just grabbing a studio and putting them on something brand new. I don't even know if the terms of sale would be that you have to take a license with it. I don't know how that works, right? So that could be a possibility as well. So again, we've talked about this in a number of different ways. What do you guys see possibly coming out of this? And how soon do you possibly think we could hear something of rumblings of an actual sale of studios going on?
What you think, Sean Capri?
Well, I'm wondering what the sort of timeline is on the whole Activision thing. Are we basically expecting that Microsoft cannot or will not make any new moves until that closes? Which I feel like you kind of have to settle on that. So if you allow for, they can keep buying up stuff in the next year, then I could see this happening quite soon if they're quite open to this. And same thing with Ubisoft. Right. But have they blocked themselves from any future big acquisitions until June 2023 next year?
It's a good question because we had shout out to Hogue Law, Lord of Virtual Guy, shout out to Big Cast Day. He was just on there. We had him and he was breaking this down, and I asked because he's a corporate lawyer for mergers and acquisitions. He deals a lot of this stuff specifically.
Not just a YouTube pundit.
Not just a YouTube pundit. Not just a spicy take guy.
He asked me. He said, if I come on, is that term going to be used? I was like, only if you use it. But I didn't know Sean was coming on. So.
You good. But no, he did say that I asked him directly that question, Lord Sean, and I said, is that going to preclude them? Is that going to stop them because, quote unquote, all the eyes are on them because of the thing? Now, he said he probably didn't see anything like a publisher level, but he said that would not stop them from an individual studio level. He said he could still see that. And I'm like, this year, even with all the, the attention, he said, yeah, it's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. He doesn't see that stopping them. But yes, publisher level, big thing, maybe not so much because of the Activision situation.
Yeah, so I mean, I could see them still they're obviously interested. They're listed in this group, so maybe that's the answer right there. I don't need to complicate it any more than that. I am with King on one thing. I will give him credit on this. Like, I don't like when PlayStation has a thing and then everybody goes, well, Xbox needs the PlayStation thing. Like that seems almost like it's almost boring, honestly. Like they need their Uncharted, they need their whatever else, their God of War, they need their Spider-Man. I almost like, can they do something else? So I get that perspective, but this would be really exciting on both sides. If they got the IP, it's obvious. Those Batman games just reignited and resurrected the superhero genre as we know it. It's why we have Spider-Man. It's why we have these games. I believe, I think so. I think before Arkham Asylum, like what did we have?
So people wanted them and
Deadpool was cool.
So people wanted those and liked those games, the hero games that were on Xbox at one point. Oh, I just want to just be clear because
pretty lame. It was pretty lame before until Spider-Man came and changed it up.
I think Batman changed it up. People played Spider-Man. They said it felt like Batman.
Yeah,
I think that's what. You're right. Yeah, Batman, but I like Spider-Man a little bit more accessible.
But then there's the flip side of this whole: does it come with IP? Does it not come with IP?
Yes,
obviously, if it comes with it, very cool. If it doesn't, I think people are discrediting one thing in that when you buy publisher like Activision, Blizzard, and you've got Rare at the helm still, you've got all these other IP is really what I'm getting at. You've got just a huge warehouse of ideas, and you don't have enough studios to tackle them all. So I think the WB thing could be, you got like a Rockstar and they can't make a Batman game anymore. That sucks, but they could also make all these other games. You get any of these people on, I don't even know, like any of the old Rare stuff or any of the old Activision things that are just like laying there waiting to get a developer assigned to it. So I think there could be some value in that, like just getting some talent to deal with this warehouse of IP that they've got is probably the number one reason why I would say they could go after these sets of developers. I think.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. Lord Addict, where you at? WB is supposedly outside looking.
I mean, I don't think Sony would buy something like this. I think if something buys something like this, it would be like a 10-cent or something that is still going to be third party. Now, I do feel like if Microsoft's able to, they need to secure NetherRealm. Like, I know people want, Rocksteady for like the hero stuff, and that would be nice, but I'm with you. I feel like they want Rocksteady, but I do feel like they need NetherRealm. And even if they don't get the Mortal Kombat franchise, which I feel like they need to try to get that, but even if they don't get that, they desperately need someone for Killer Instinct. And I feel like because they lost Evo, well, not necessarily lost Evo, but their competition bought Evo. They're most likely not going to get Street Fighter, or at the very least, there's going to be exclusive content on Street Fighter. They need something to have a relevancy when it comes to the head-to-head fighter market. And I don't care about that market. Facts. Like they could literally let this market die and it wouldn't bother me. But I do understand I do understand that there's a lot of people that like this genre, and there's a lot of people that like Killer Instinct. And if they're able to get Mortal Kombat, the best way they can do it is, okay, we bought NetherRealm, we have Mortal Kombat, we're gonna do a Mortal Kombat versus Killer Instinct, and then a couple years after that, do a Killer Instinct game by itself, and then do a Mortal Kombat game by itself, and then do another one of them together. It's just, I feel like it's the one that makes the most sense. Now, if they could get Rocksteady and NetherRealm, that'd be the perfect dream. Because I just don't think buying the whole company is on the table for almost anyone. I mean, Tencent's the only person I could really see doing that. And sure, Sony could buy a couple studios or even potentially the whole bundle, but I don't think that makes sense from what Sony's doing, because I felt like right now they have an established third-person market. They don't really need to double down on that market. And you see them doing it with Bungie, where they're trying to get more of of a presence in like the free to play market, the games as a service market. That's where I feel like they're trying to build up that. I don't really necessarily see Sony building more onto something that they already pretty much have a monopoly on.
Yeah, no, fair enough. King, your thoughts here on WB and whether they should acquire individual studios or not? Should they be involved?
No.
Wow.
Not at all. They should only pick up publishers. Studios.
Oh, they should just buy the building. That's it.
Yeah. Again,
on
I
a
don't.
serious note, King,
I don't.
do you think after they buy Activision that do you think the government would let them buy another big publisher like that?
Yeah, Ubisoft. It's gonna happen, and you're gonna look over at me and be like, I don't know what you drinking, but you right always. Boy, this is so. It's kind of irritating. It's kind of irritating.
Why is
because,
it irritating?
And let me say, I'm gonna tell you why it's irritating. They have absolutely nothing to offer Sony, so Sony's not looking at any of them, right? So, no, Sony's trying to make games of a service. None of these guys are making games with a service except for that Gotham Knights thing, and we don't know really what it all entails until at the end when it actually releases.
What is the most dominant head-to-head fighter? I don't know. I don't play them.
Well,
that's a good question.
Everybody keeps looking at the head-to-head fighter thing.
Probably Smash.
I think that NetherRealm is probably the best
Sony's
thing
not,
they have there.
Sony's not going to do that. Tencent will go and put money
wherever
in the developers and don't want to own a majority share. So I don't see Tencent doing that. I can see Amazon on Netflix picking up WB developers and licensing them out to make certain games for them. I think they're in that stage where Stadia was picking up developers like Iron Studios and stuff like that to make games. Or was that Amazon that did that? Netflix and Amazon looks like the better fit for WB developers. People that are looking to acquire studios and make games. Microsoft is in a position, they're looking for publishers. They're looking for the you know how to package the game, distribute the game, make the games. We just want to give you oversight and direction on what we're looking for, and if you fit in that portfolio. I don't see WB fitting in that portfolio. I see.
Do you think they already have two publishers that can take care of that for the rest of the developers they bring on?
No.
I do feel like if they buy a studio or two, King, they could easily have the other publishers run those studios.
Yeah, but you have to look at the reward. See, you can see all the reward in Bethesda. You can see all the reward in Activision. NetherRealms only fits a certain niche for a certain demographic.
But it is an important demographic to something like Game Pass to keep these people in that service.
Not if you're getting third-party deals. If you're getting third-party day-and-day deals,
we never see them with head-to-head fighters.
They have a ton of fighters inside there. Like I believe I played you inside. Yeah, and
check it out again.
But those are not considered fighters by you.
Mortal Kombat's not in Game Pass.
No, I'm talking about. Well, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Now,
and Injustice.
Now, what you want? Injustice and Injustice?
Yeah.
Interesting. My bad.
They got fighting games in there.
Double checking.
My bad.
Yeah, and certain fighting games that you won't consider a fighting game, but
no, I consider it. I consider it a fighting game.
No, certain games, but. Again,
I don't consider anything a fighting game. I don't care. I'm just putting that out there for context.
Those Naruto games that we was playing, those are fighting games. But the Dragon Ball Z games that
that's
have
just me beating you games.
Injustice 2.
Yeah, I beat you too. Those games are there. Yep. I'm sorry. I don't see the magic. I don't see the allure. I see Capcom really can actually go to Sony. I think their whole portfolio fits Sony's branding. I can see that. Sega, after seeing certain things, and I saw the Sonic 2 movie, it was dope. I can see Sega fitting with Microsoft for the publishing arm of them. So I don't know. WB just doesn't hit
those boxes that Microsoft needs to be checked, and it just doesn't fit for me.
I feel like the
think
initiative is a big box that they need to check off. It's a big problem for them, and it speaks to the talent that they need to bring on. I don't think that has worked out the way they planned at
Crystal
all.
Dynamics is doing a wonderful job. I have absolutely no idea
And I
what
actually
you're
feel
talking
like
about.
We'll see.
I feel like
We'll see.
I actually personally feel like WB fills more boxes than Ubisoft.
I would
Do you
agree with
think
that.
so?
I would
Because
agree.
you got the studio that can make some type of hero game. Because that is one of the things, they don't have a
Can
studio to make it.
can they
But you got the
publish,
studio.
distribute across the world?
I mean,
Can they
they're
do that?
publishing their own stuff now, aren't they? Does it say on the box published by WB?
But the distribution arm, once they're cut off from Discover. See,
So
you're
we're just
looking
gonna
at the
lay these people
distribution
off.
arm when it was with AT&T, and AT&T was the distribution arm. Then they're no longer attached to that, so they're just a developer just sitting there with their arms folded. We got a game, but we don't know how to move this. They got a product, but they can't move they ain't got a pipeline.
Well, that's what big Microsoft for, right? Ain't you the one with the
Nah,
box?
Microsoft don't want their product. They already got product.
It's just funny. I can't wait for us to go. Well, we got a guest in the round with a spicy camera. Is that gaming forte of the DPS podcast? Podcast. What's going on, sir?
What's going on, man? How you guys in here doing? Y'all been a little hot today.
Camera crispy. What's going on?
This is what I'm talking about. This is dope.
It's hot, man. Look, man, a lot of topics, you know.
So
Go ahead.
there is a publishing unit called Warner Brother Games.
Okay. Are they up for sale?
Oh my God! So we're
No,
gonna
are
act
they
like
up for sale? Or do they have to purchase
Are you
individual?
gonna let
Do
me
you gotta
speak?
buy each nugget?
Are you gonna let me speak?
Do
So
you
we're
get the
gonna act
boxing
like
nuggets, or you gotta buy each nugget?
So did we automatically assume they bought Bethesda? Was their publishing unit up for sale?
Everything went. They went and brought the building.
They're buying Warner Brother Games.
Who's buying Warner Brother Games?
Oh
The Dreams
my
is buying
God.
Warner Brother Games. They not buying. They don't want them.
When King don't like something, man, he go hard.
He go hard when he don't like it. I
You know
know.
what's sad? You telling them, yo, she not interested. She just don't want it. It's the same way with Platinum Games. They don't want them, so they could be out there for
That's
sale.
not true with
all they
WB.
want.
That's not true with WB Games. There are rumors that they kicked the tires on
They
WB.
went over there. They looked and
Right.
said, "What's in the box?"
Right, and at the time, the box did not include the IP.
They looked at it,
Now,
just like you said, they looked and said,
and now Discovery said, "Oh, by the way, you don't gotta buy the whole thing. We got them on an individual level, and
you buy
the
each nugget."
IPs, which people care about.
So you think Microsoft won two nuggets?
They want the IP. The rumors were that they wanted the IPs, and that's why the deal
So
fell
then why
apart.
did the deal go down?
Right, because now the new rumor is the IPs are available, and Microsoft. Hold on. Let me get this. The person he's saying is not interested is literally implicated for sliding in the DMs. Now, your guy is sliding in the DMs. All this not interest. Why he in the DMs? Why is his name coming up on the text messages in 4K?
If I purchase, do I get the extra cheese on that?
Yeah.
They said, okay.
Now you do.
Before we wasn't selling it with extra cheese, but now we got extra cheese on it.
Yes. And what you wanted, what you
I still don't want
asked.
it.
You you said you don't want it, but your man got photoshopped in 4K in the DMs. Your man.
It can be with you if you were saying, "Yo, they don't need the whole fridge."
I get
but
that.
we might need the milk in the fridge. You know, we might need one or two items in that fridge.
What was
we
it
don't
that he
need
said?
the whole thing.
What was it that he said when Activision Blizzard they were up? You know, when all the bad stuff came out, he was like, "We're gonna be reevaluating our relationship."
Exactly. It's a reevaluation. But look,
We knew what that meant.
we got Gamer Forte in the buildings, bro. What do you think? WB, the rumors are out there. We got the interested parties, including Microsoft. What do you think, sir, is going to happen? Or do you agree with King? Like, there's not value here. It's like, Microsoft specifically shouldn't even look at that.
No, it's definitely value there. It just really comes down to exactly what parts of it they want, because I do think that it's not going to be one entity that's going to buy the entire thing. I do think it's going to get split up amongst different places and stuff, because I think that's how they're going to maximize how much they get for the publisher overall. You know, individual publishers selling for more, especially if you talk about when it comes to what's the name of the studio that did the Shadow War games? Monolith.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with Monolith, you get access to their the engine that the Nemesis
Look
engine
at
and
his
stuff.
face. Somebody said Nemesis.
Attic is all about Nemesis system.
This is all he wants. Get the Nemesis engine over there.
No, we're not saying that. Like, did I not
I'm kind of
say-
with King on that one.
No, did I not say all they need is NetherRealm from that studio? Like nothing else.
No,
I
you
didn't
said
say-
now, but you love the Nemesis system.
No. I'm all about the Nemesis system.
Yes, we know.
I'm all about that. I
Yes,
played
we
that
know.
day one.
You've been sliding in those DMs for a minute. Continue.
No,
They keep ignoring me. They keep leaving me.
I know.
on
Shout out to
red.
Monolith. Shout out to my King, definitely. But again, Forte, I'm sorry.
And that's the biggest thing that I think that's going to really come from, because I do agree, out of all the acquisitions, well, all of those studios, I think NetherRealm is the one that Xbox really should go after, because I think it shores up something that they really don't have. And I mean, when it comes to like their Killer Instinct franchise, that's like the only real fighting game that they have.
That's the only genre they're missing.
It's the only genre they're missing, and then you literally bring by far the biggest one back into the ecosystem, which at this point it seems like it's even bigger than Street Fighter and stuff at this point. So you bring that into house, and then like I said, if you do want to go engine wise, and when it comes to development side, go after Monolith for something like the Nemesis engine, where you can introduce that into a bunch of your different games, not just their games only.
Right.
That would be very beneficial too. So I do think that there are pieces that are available that would be good for Microsoft to go after, or anybody to go after. But I do think as a whole, you're not going to see the whole thing just go to one person, especially since they came out and said the IPs are on the table.
Right. And I jump in. I think
and I got one more thing.
Yeah, please.
Hey, King Boo Boo.
As is tradition. King, your line, your response.
I said it.
Oh, got it here. My fault.
It was drawn out by all the laughter.
By the laughter, my fault. But yeah, look, I know King is strong on this, and I do understand where he's going. I know we disagree on this one, but I do understand his point. King wants publisher arms.
I understand some of it.
And to his point,
Nemesis engine. You don't care about nothing else.
and to his point, from a management perspective, it makes it easier for Xbox Game Studios, so they don't have to do as much micromanaging. I do think, like I said, the interest is there. I'm with Addict 100% on the fact that I think NetherRealm actually, even though I'm #just1, I think NetherRealm is the play. You know what I mean? Even if you can't get Mortal Kombat exclusive, having it in Game Pass, similar to a Call of Duty situation, I think is super attractive.
And I think they'll be able to get Mortal Kombat if they're
And
talking
again,
about IPs.
the reason why you need, like I said, if you would need that, is that you want Game Pass diversity. You want those different level of titles to hit different markets in a service that you're trying to promote. You need that. So I love that aspect. I'm actually cool on Traveler's Tale now, because I wanted Rocksteady, Monolith, the whole thing, right? But now that you got the Activision, what is it, Toys for Bob, and like you kind of don't need the family as much. You got King, you got Activision kind of helped that. King's through. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they kind of have. They don't really have the family thing like plug anymore, like the efficiency as much. So, but yeah, I'm with the fighting game. Of course, I'm with #just1. Of course, I'm with Solve or the Arkham series and all that greatness. And I think the thing was they weren't attractive with the IP. Without the IP, when they were trying to say like, now you get it, just the studio. With no IP, like
they was giving chicken nuggets.
Yeah, no sweet and sour sauce, like
no season, no batter, no nothing. Just give me a raw nugget.
Just ketchup. Shut up, sir. I know what you did.
Over there. We ain't consulting anybody from WB.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I got. But it's interesting.
Don't you think, King, that Phil is spiteful enough where he would take the opportunity to buy Mortal Kombat, have them make that game so that Sony can put it as their main event at Evo? Like, don't you think that that's a thing?
No.
I think that'd be hilarious.
I think
that'd be hilarious. It'd be like a
That
move
would
like
be-
the MLB The Show. Like, we're going to get MLB on Game Pass. We're going to buy this game. It's going to be on.
right there.
Exactly. That's why I asked it to King.
That's why I'm surprised at this.
I think when Capcom was having the issues before the resurgence, that was a bigger play to do that, and that's a bigger kick them in the chest with what they did with the Street Fighter franchise. I think he's beyond petty. Like he said, he sees past them, and he's just trying to be benevolent to the point where the ultimate level of petty is the forcing of Game Pass on the box.
Right.
So I as much as I want to see that happen, as much as I would love to see certain things happen, it's just been so many barriers, so many years.
You just don't see it happening. Yeah, I see what you. I know where you at.
Can't see it.
I get you.
Because they had opportunities at a cheaper price, and I know everybody's saying, "But King, is the licensee issues." Okay, so now that's not the issues no more. Now the barrier has been removed. They can actually purchase the licensee.
Right.
Does it fit in accordance? Because we don't know what they got in the background, what they're making in the background.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we don't know what studios actually stepped up, and because we saw Die by the Blade by a small studio that put together a phenomenal game that is very responsive in a different a way and feel of a fighting game, and it brought back the feeling of fighting. That adrenaline is there, right? We don't know if one of those studios actually has stepped out the box and developed a game in the same ilk.
We don't know.
Show that you don't need another Realms where it's a high
none,
price tag.
none of the studios have that track record of making
It's the pedigree.
That's the
so
thing.
now you're purchasing on the pedigree, and then if you're gonna say that, then you can look over at Kojima. Kojima has a pedigree. There's other high profile people out there that I would go for a whole lot faster to have a different pedigree that fits a better bill for your brand. This is my
we'll see what happens. No doubt. Saw the super chats last topic. Then we roll after that.
I'm sorry.
You got the super chats ready, lined up, sir?
Oh, 1 second. He said
You're not prepared.
What?
Wait a second. I'm prepared.
Hold on, damn it.
All I heard was what the hell?
You good.
Let me scroll back a little bit.
Get your scroll on. Salute. Got a lot of people in the chat. Everybody. Okay. People in agreement.
740 something. Let's get
the
those
like button.
740 something real people.
Save the children. Hit the like button.
That's dope.
Real live people. Shout out to that chat that moves at more than 10 miles a second.
Stupid. Brett Bingham, $5 in the chat. Just because Microsoft is buying Activision doesn't mean they can't be talking. Yes, they're talking. There's talking going on.
DM sliding.
Hey, boo.
Then we got Raiden Blade, $5 super chat. Hey guys, I just noticed the pic of Miles and Colt Eastwood with Greenie.
Yes.
Are they recording an Xbox event? Imagine a week of 90 minutes each day of Xbox games.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
That is true. You got to remember, this is about the same time that Paris
went out the year before. What's happening?
Same time.
I actually hope he does host something.
Yeah.
Let Cole Eastwood be part of that show.
Listen, Cole be going hard on Twitter. Let Cole host up, please.
Dude, they gonna be like, what?
Yeah, shout out to Miles Dope.
The next year we gotta get Cog up in there. So
that's only time.
Listen, man, I'll be happy to just be in the running
Go
if
ahead,
it happens.
and salute it, sir. You'll be there.
Yeah, we'll see.
Then we got Donald Taku, $10 super chat. Xbox has such a diverse lineup of games compared to PlayStation, but people keep asking them to make the two genres they're missing for now. But they don't put that same energy on PlayStation.
No, we do. We do.
This is I keep making this argument. It's just the fact is, when you look, the PlayStation brand, since the start of the PlayStation 4 generation, lives and dies by that third-person, over-the-shoulder cinematic action game. The quality of the PlayStation brand rests on that type of genre. Since then, they're not the PlayStation of old where they were weird and had every other type of genre under the sun. They're not that.
Right.
They're this now.
Yeah.
So if this is what brings you number one, let's make something that shows, hey, we can do that. That's it. I'm not saying make all their games like that.
Hashtag just one.
We got 99 Ruken, $5 super chat. If Microsoft gets NetherRealm with IP, Mortal Kombat, right there's 3 games: Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, and an Xbox Smash Brothers style game. Once the Activision deal is done.
I actually think that if something like that happens, they need to make their own Super Smash Brothers game with like, and I would even go as far as hire ex Super Smash Brothers devs to make the damn thing.
Go get the talent.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Let's go.
Necromancer Zale,
King says hell
$10
no.
super chat.
Continue.
He's like,
I'm
nope.
sitting there, I just love it. I love it.
It'll be a Game Pass, King.
It will be a Game Pass again because
King
of the
don't
Game
care,
Pass
so it don't matter to him.
without the purchase. Why buy the cow when you get the milk for free? It just don't make no sense.
Let's go.
Necromancer Zale, $10 super chat. WB has good studios. However, with the way everyone talks about them, their worth is only in the IP.
Yes.
Without the IP, you have to rebuild the WB Studios brand. There's a lot of time and money involved. Yeah, I think you have to remove it from the WB Studios name. At the same time, those studios are very good studios. You know they can make action games. You know they can make fighters. It's just a matter of where do you put them without those IP.
Yep.
The Brightest Sun, £5 super chat.
Oh.
Microsoft will buy NRS, whatever it takes, do NetherRealm Studios, whatever it takes due to the relationship between Matt Booty, Ed Boon, and Midway, could be. Also, Microsoft hired a lot of WB execs recently. You will see.
We will see. Interesting.
Once that they come at it, once that they bought them a long time ago.
Oh yeah, it's already done.
So
I was gonna see King's reaction.
You ain't gonna see my reaction. Y'all gonna be like, man, the king is always right, man. What happened? Amazon purchased them? Oh, God.
I just can't wait to see like the Neo Matrix backflip King would do for that situation.
I told you it could happen.
We get somebody to commission.
Now I
the
never
CGI
said it
of
was never
We're
going
gonna
to happen.
That ain't showing up. It ain't happening.
King standing on
I
it.
don't believe I'll have egg on my face. I think my face will be pretty clean.
Continue, so.
Continue, so.
All right. Then we got Bruno Ramos Diaz with the
I definitely was never announcing that.
You would definitely not pronouncing that one.
28 Brazilian reals. We got King. The Witcher 2 was published by WBGames or not. I don't know. I guess
he's trying to.
I have no idea, but I purchased it and I didn't care.
Smoke.
Bruno,
that was publisher smoke for King.
Yeah. He pulled it up. He's like, yo, they published it. Okay, so what?
You know what, Bruno? You're my favorite super chatter today.
Hey, the best part about it, you ain't getting WB. I don't care how bad you kick and scream. You can't stack.
Ridiculous.
We're not stacking here. so this is how Microsoft show you how you not stacking. No WB
Continue,
stacking.
Continue the time on King.
We got Raiden Blade, 2,000 super chat. Oh my God, a Bugs Bunny and Sammy Sam game, Roadrunner.
Wow.
Yes. The possibilities are endless.
Not happening.
Then we got Apollo Cooper, $2 super chat. A Spawn game with NetherRealm would be so dope.
It'd be crazy, right? It ain't happening.
It'd be crazy. It's stupid.
Out here crushing dreams.
It'd be wild.
And you know what's funny? When if they bought NetherRealm, King would be the first person to be like, when that Mortal Kombat drops, day.
Whatever hit Game Pass. I'm playing Bugs Snacks. Get off my back.
You want to play?
Continue,
Continue, Soph.
Yeah, you want to play Spawn? Get a PS1.
That's
wow.
Great Spawn game.
We got a PS1 for you. Okay.
There
Continue.
it is.
Forza Legend, $5 super chat. Xbox needs WB. Honestly, having Mortal Kombat under their belt would be huge and Injustice as well.
That'd be insane, right? Not happening.
Stupid.
Yo, it'd be wild.
Then we got Bruno Ramos Diaz again with the 11 reals. We want NetherRealm.
Talk to him.
People don't want ice water. It just ain't happening.
Continue.
Hold on, make sure I don't get jumped anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get jumped for a second.
They going hard for WB in this chat.
There's a please, King.
They want that. See, like the people want something.
We got Stop Madness. Stop it. Fear on Xbox would be great. I got a back compact game.
Donald Taco said that Saab, you skipped my $10 super chat.
Where I see
Oh, man,
something's gonna
so-
jump.
Yeah, good. We'll figure it out after
We'll
get down
figure it
to it.
out.
Yeah, we get into it.
Don
Put it in-
Otaku.
put it in
Yeah,
the
Don
chat.
Otaku.
I got it.
Okay.
$10 super chat from Don Otaku. WB's talent doesn't lie in the IP. It's a bonus. Their combat systems can work on any IP, and we've seen it with Mad Max, Shadow, Legos, etc.
Ooh, Mad Max.
If you did a new IP with the same gameplay, it would be a hit. I actually agree with them on that.
Yeah.
They know how to make
Crazy.
gameplay.
So
They know how to
dope.
make gameplay.
I can't wait for that not to happen.
The amount of hate that you're
Hate.
doing is just crazy.
It's just dope that everybody sitting here. Oh, they purchased Capcom.
Continue, Sal.
We're being messy.
Messy.
Then we got
today.
ladies saying $2 super chat, 700 plus people here. Hit that
the
like
like button.
She is correct. Hit
That's
that
right.
like
It's the
button.
Lord's Day. Hit the like button, y'all. Come
Get it
on
over
now.
500
It's
before
over
the end of
500.
the show.
422 right now. Keep hitting that.
Then we got Max Arthy, £5 super chat. TT Games has some real nice synergy for marketing with the Game Pass family plan. Them and NetherRealm are my two picks from the bunch.
No doubt. Like that. We already know what King gonna say. Move on. Tech money.
Shout out to
We got a
them.
$2 super chat for Check Money. WB published Hitman 3 and Cyberpunk as well.
Oh, they on his head. They on his head about his
Hitman
publishing
3 and
all.
Cyberpunk. They kind of fell flat, didn't they?
Hitman 3 was fire.
Hey,
It was dope.
chat.
It was so dope, right?
Go ahead and do me a favor, chat. If you feel like King was completely wrong on the publishing arm, put a 1 in the chat.
They ain't okay, so when
If
they
you
go,
think
Game Pass,
wrong,
isn't
put a
Hitman
2
3
in
in
the
Game Pass
chat.
now?
see, so NetherRealms is gonna come with the WB publishing arm.
Put a 1 in the chat if he was wrong, and put a 2 in the chat if I
Oh,
was
them
wrong.
ones is them ones is on his head. Them ones is
You are not getting NetherRealms and the publishing
Yo,
arm.
I haven't seen 1, 2 yet. Oh, there go the 2. Joel went. Joel is the only 2, and he keep putting it out to try to even the odds.
He just changed. He just said
Flame,
1.
Flame, oh, Flame is in there. AKW too.
AKW.
There we
Fahim,
go.
shout out to Far. Okay, we got a few,
That
but the one,
publishing arm
oh,
is separate.
Lee went against you. Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
No, if-
that's
listen,
crazy. Yeah, you already know.
See,
you
this
wrong.
is an
You
option.
know you
It's
wrong
an
now.
option in the car. It's an option in the car.
Woo.
You do not get the package with
Mm-mm,
navigation
Jigga J.
unless you pay for
Why
it.
did Zion put a 3?
That's
We gonna
it.
move on. But anyway,
He
shout
put
out
a 3.
to yeah, I don't know what's going on with
I don't know the
that.
assignment.
Yeah, shout out to Flame. Flame the last one. Then we gotta go. $2
And we
super.
got
Yeah.
$2 super chat Flame. Don't lump me in like
And you know
Kojima.
what?
WB Games is a waste. Jesus.
Look, he
I went
messy.
ahead and I did what I do best.
He
I
can
put a
do
poll
all
in
the
chat.
polls
Put the
that he
bullshit.
want. All y'all that go for
Look.
it go
Man,
be
this about to
wrong.
be 100% the wrong way.
Yeah, so last topic. This is King's topic. I will set him up. PS5 variable refresh rate support is has rolled out this week. And shout out to the PlayStation blog who put it up today. We're excited to announce the VRR support will be rolling out to PS5 players on HDMI 2.1 VRR compatible TVs and monitors. It dynamically syncs the refresh rate of the display to the PS5's console's graphical output, enhances visual performance, minimizing and eliminating virtual artifacts such as frame pacing, screen tearing, gameplay, and many PS5 titles feel smoother as scenes render seamlessly. Graphics look crisper and input lag is reduced. So they got that. They said in the coming weeks, PS5 versions of these titles will receive game patches enabling VRR support. Astro's Playroom, Call of Duty Vanguard, Black Ops Cold War, Deathloop, Destiny 2, Devil May Cry 5, Dirt 5, Godfall, Spider-Man Remastered, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Ratchet and Clank, Resident Evil Village, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, and Tribes of Midgard. These are just a few of the PS5 titles receiving VRR support, and we'd like to thank their talented development teams. Please stay tuned to the channel. So this is King's topic.
It's. I mean, every PlayStation topic's King's topic.
It's King's style, just for the record.
So I thought VRR was just a buzzword for developers that are lazy that didn't program their games well, right? Was they just saying that on Xbox? Oh, that VRR isn't working. PlayStation games is outpacing them. Now they got VRR, they got the hands in the air. Yeah, we get VRR this week. It's gonna be dope. Our games are gonna be smoother. The world is gonna be prettier. Why, when y'all catch up to the race, is dope then? VRR was dope when we had it. And then now, all of a sudden, it was not that VRR they got is whack, it's useless, it's not good for anything. When you don't have something, it's whack and it's trash. But as soon as it's available in your store, yo, it's the best thing since sliced bread. I'm telling you, man, VRR was the best. I knew VRR was the wave when they said that it was coming to PlayStation and VRR.
I have some information that you might find useful.
Yeah, tell me exactly what it does when they enable VRR.
So shout out.
Let's roll the tape.
Shout out to Alex Battaglia of Digital Foundry, who actually has some comments about PS5 implementation. He said not everything seems to be going well in a Twitter post. He says it seems the VRR on PS5 isn't as robust as on Xbox, specifying that he's in possession of a Samsung NU8000 TV. He said my display doesn't seem supported at the moment. He said although it's theoretically part of the VRR compatible TVs and monitor list, he said he's not clear why it doesn't display VRR correctly despite the compatibility. And he said using FreeSync Ultimate, the PS5 recognizes the display has support, but any VRR content leads to a black screen or fails. Now it remains to be seen if some similar problems also occur with other televisions and monitors in the list. And pretty much he said for the moment we remember which are the VRR compatible games. So it looks like there's some issues with the implementation.
Yeah, that's what happens
like
when you come in. When you tack stuff on to something. See, the Xbox was built with this in mind. This is an afterthought. It's like putting a fin on the back of your car, but your car wasn't supposed to have a fin. And then you driving down the block and you got wind drag, your car's going a little bit slower, the fin ripping off, the paint don't look right. It's like
matching the color of the car.
No, he did not.
Putting rims on your car, now your ride ain't good. Your car wasn't built for this. Why now you want VRR? You out here, it's making your stuff look whack. Now, you was capping for VRR and it's hit you hard. You're not built for this, man. Take that off your box, man. It's an unstable box. VRR was not inside the deck. It was not in the toolbox. So please, take the VRR out the box. Just keep doing it how yo doing it decent. Just leave your joint alone. Please do not enable that button. Do not hit enable.
I can't. A spoiler in the back. I'm done with this, man. Anyway, let's get with a Forte on this because I'm curious. He's a VRR guy. He's a monitor tech guy. How you feel about PS5 VR implementation on the announcement?
Man, why is everything so late on this system? Was this system supposed to come out on time? All these features that we're still waiting for 1440p. To be enough, shout out to the 1440p monitor behind me that has 4K downscaling, so I can actually play my PS5 on it if I want to. But it's just it's cool. It's something that's been there available on multiple platforms for the longest. It's not like it's new or anything. It's not new technology. Right. It's been a lot of stuff that they just had to work their ways through, so it's not a really big deal. Yeah, I'm happy for the people that's going to get a chance to finally experience what it is. And people keep saying like, "Oh, it's not really on VR. It's not all that." It's like, wait till you actually see it. Wait till you get a chance to play something in VR. It's just like when people was like, 5 or 10 years ago, like 10 years ago, oh man, 60 frames per second ain't all that. I like playing Call of Duty at 30 and playing Halo at 30 frames per second. And then look at them now. Oh my God, 60 frames X is the holy grail. So it's like, a lot of people just have different crazy viewpoints on this type of stuff until they actually get a chance to experience it. Right. So once Sony does implement this and they get it into a wide berth of games that they have releasing, I think it's going to be a lot better. And I even think it's going to even be better in their first party games because that's the one place I think not only is it going to benefit them when it comes to just smoothing out the animations and making their frame rates a little bit even more palatable, I do think they'll be able to push the envelope a little bit higher when it comes to the fidelity of their games too. Because if you can push them higher and VR smooths out the rest of your performance, then you can get a better experience in your game too. So I do think overall it's going to be a benefit. It just people need to stop capping and make it seem like just because another platform for a whole nother year had it and we don't have it, it sucks.
So Forte, I just got a question. Because he said that his Samsung didn't work with it and he was getting like a black screen. Do you think this is only for the TCL users?
Stupid.
Yo,
talk about the people that couldn't go out day one and get a C1 or a CX.
Hey,
Hey man, hey listen man, you know there's only one. You would think there's only one TV out there in the world when you listen to King.
Not the way he acted.
Yeah,
Jesus.
TCL, man, they outside. Say they
Eddie.
outside. They do VRR.
Anyway, Lord,
It does, and it does VR well.
that's
Yeah,
it.
that's it. There it is.
Lord Sean,
does.
Capri, any interest in this whole VRR thing? Or it's like, don't care about it.
It's kind of like that. It is just strange. The to Forte's point, I think like the priority of it just being so low, I think is a little bit strange on such a premium product. Like, why wasn't this day one? Is like my big question. But I don't think that's indicative of really much more than that. They just had other priorities.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I think to downplay it is also silly. I think if you do experience this, it does make a difference.
Right.
Where I kind of get caught up as a gamer, I think about like, I hate going, is this game going to check the box for VRR?
Right.
Yes, no for this one. Yes, for this one. Like I'm too busy to be checking for this kind of stuff. We all are, but we all just like, I don't want another spreadsheet to go on like what features are here or there. So I just want it taken care of. And that's sounds so fanboyish to say, but like I don't have to worry about anything like this on Xbox. Like VRR is there, my cloud saves work. I don't have to worry about like uploading or downloading stuff over here. It's just so much easier on that. So I don't know at what point do these things start to add up and make a difference, but yeah, it is strange. The only other thing on the other side that I would say is that it's kind of like HD back in the 360 days. Like how many people really have these TVs? And it's not to say it doesn't matter, but the number of people that it impacts, I could see that's why Sony prioritized it in the way that they did.
Based on the base.
It's a premium system, but like how many people have a TV that can actually do this? Maybe not so many, not going to raise too much of a stink.
Right.
But do you end up when you're kind of releasing this feature in early access that it should be polished at this point? I think we can all agree on that. It's not a fanboy thing at all to say. Yeah. It should just work. So to have it come out and like, yay, it's here and it's not all that great. Like why even bother? I don't know that anybody was breaking down the doors for it.
No, it's a fair point. No, valid points. I see where you're coming from on that.
It's like 8K on a box for a system that doesn't.
So here we go.
It's 8K. Listen, Sean made a good point on that. You know, the fact that PlayStation didn't prioritize that, it does mean it wasn't as a high priority to them, but it isn't a lot of people out there that have TVs like that. They have 8K on a box.
But the people who do bought it though, like even to my own counterpoint, like the people who do have VR, like they were the ones who bought, like they're the first people to buy new consoles. They're the ones with the latest tech. It's not grandma buying a PlayStation on day one.
Well, there's a reason that Microsoft partnered with Samsung when they released their systems. You know, it's a reason they did that because they know there's an inherent uptick in TV purchases when people buy brand new consoles. And a lot of people went out and did that as soon as these PS5s and stuff came out. It was the fact that people was super upset that they couldn't even think about it. People were trying to get monitors that had 2.1 HDMI ports on them, and those didn't even come out for a whole year. That was a whole problem and stuff. So people always are looking for the next thing to go with the next good thing that they have. They want those things to complement each other. Agreed. When I buy brand new, I bought my Xbox Series X, I bought brand new headphones, bought these for my PS5. It's just a normal thing. You know, you always want something shiny and new when you do it, just like everything else.
Especially if you're buying on day one. If you're that early adopter, like the price sensitivity just isn't there. You'll spend all the money. You'll even get it from a scalper if you want to. You'll spend $800 on the thing and all the other stuff. I totally agree. Unfortunately, like that's not me. Like I
well, I mean,
don't want to support
Scalper's
that.
got what 80% of the boxes anyway, so it's fine.
It's all of them. I think 110%.
80%.
I think all of
them.
them.
Well, only 13% finished the game, so you gotta say at least is a large percentage. I'd say 80%.
Ridiculous. Just
He
for
says
clarity.
I reach.
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
It's just a crazy reach, right?
Just for clarity for Lord Short Capri, Lord Gaming Forte, I forgot in the actual post, they said as an added option you can choose to apply, because people are saying like it's across the board on a platform level, right? As opposed to I don't know, Xbox, whatever. So they were saying that you could choose to apply VRR to PS5 games that don't support it. This feature may improve video quality for some games. If the results are unexpected visual effects, you can turn off this option at any time. You stupid.
Oh wait,
Please.
so
Gonna blow the processor.
So if your system starts smoking, it's your fault.
It's your fault.
Please note that results may vary depending on the TV you're using, the game you're playing, and the visual mode you selected for a particular game. And then they got more details on VRR settings and a resolution guide and all that sort of stuff. But I just want to be clear that it can be turned on a platform level.
But doesn't
hit that
Xbox
button
have
and
like
your
an
game
auto?
go wild.
Doesn't Xbox like auto detect? Like, does it have a game mode? So I'm gonna be there. I'm just gonna make the settings all happen there. I appreciate the settings, but like, there's all the sorts of stuff. What's the protection? The EDH or HDCP?
Yeah, the HDMI.
checkbox?
Yeah.
Like, get rid of that. I can't believe we're now 3 PlayStations with that thing. That's gracious.
Lord,
I want anybody that's gonna stream when they hit the go button live on the VRR, just stream that for me. Just stream it.
Exactly.
And I want to see what happens. Just hit the go live button and let's see if it happens. Like,
anyway,
what's up?
Lord Addict, Lord of Tech, VRR, TVs, and all this great stuff. Favorite tech topic. Yeah, he hungry. Look at the chair. He is ready. That's the face. Like, oh my God, it's a tech topic.
We're still talking about VRR.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, your
You know the
favorite
thing that
topic.
you use to play video games that you like to play?
No, he got a smart TV. Leave him alone.
Oh man.
I play everything. I play everything
still
on
on
a
the
monitor.
CRT, huh?
Mm-hmm. So how excited are you? Man?
I don't care. But like, it's like, look, when it comes to this cool PlayStation, it's like, what, we're almost a year into the. Well, no, we're more than a year
and a half.
Year and a half.
Yeah, we year and a half now. They decided to catch up to 2022 standards. Like, it's just like, look, like, you know, if people wouldn't have vocalized their want for this feature, you wouldn't have got it. Like, never settle for what the competition's doing, but your platform's not doing, because both of them could easily be doing it. But if you act like you don't want it, they're not going to give it to you. And this is one of those things where I didn't care. I mean, you got people like Cog, King, Solve, but thank them for this, because if it was up to me, I wouldn't care. Like, you don't hear one peep from me.
Live on that button. I don't care what you say. Hey, my PlayStation makes noise. My PlayStation, I turned it on innocent. They told me it'd be quiet. It is not quiet at all. That Xbox don't make no noise. That PlayStation turned on. My dog looking around like, who in this house making all that noise? That's the PlayStation. So no. And I turned on that VRR. I might start a fire.
Oh my Lord! Here we
I have
go.
no idea. I got to
Here we
first.
go.
Please stream.
Here we go.
Please stream and
but,
have me.
but at that point, King, you could save on the heating bill, man. You just
This
turn
is
that
true,
on.
but if I
warm
put
your
one
whole
upstairs
house.
and one up downstairs and one, you know what? You might be onto something.
You know what? Instead of buying like a boiler or anything like that, just buy like 3 of them.
Put a raw God
Time on the messiness.
You buy 3 of them, King, and you just tape them together.
So,
oh my!
Time on these messiness. So your thoughts, please. And then I'll go and get up this. Yeah, they messy.
I mean, VR is great, but the thing about it is, like, both of these console manufacturers, when they came out, there was a lot of buzzwords, a lot of talk. Like Forte said, 8K was on the box of that PlayStation.
The fastest SSD in the world.
Yeah, I was like,
remember that?
This console is not gonna whiff 8K like ever. And so it's just one of those things. Like, they like using the buzzwords to sell the product, and that's fine. But the buzzwords have to actually, you know, be valid and work. Yeah. And for me, you know, VR, again, it's kind of a work in progress. The same way, like when I look at HDR. When you look at HDR, there's no HDR standard. Like across the board, there's no HDR standard. Yeah, Dolby Vision in games looks like dogs so far.
Language.
Yeah. So there's just no standards yet. So again, it's a growing process, and I like the fact that both consoles are finally getting to the point where they're going to grow with it.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, again, none of the stuff necessarily works as advertised. There's always going to be a compromise made with VR. You're gonna see some artifacting in some places. You're gonna see some things not working well. I think it's funny on the PlayStation side that it's just like the VRR is just like boost mode for the PS, like for the Pro. The Pro, I was like, let me try on this boost mode and see what happens, and like it'll break certain things and certain things run fine. So I mean, I'm glad it's there. Again, I want that parity so that you're moving forward with the tech evolving as opposed to just trying to catch up. So I mean, that's it again. But there's plenty of stuff with all these bells and whistles that we expect out of these TVs and these consoles that still aren't where they're supposed to be. So let's work on that.
Yeah. Like solve that PlayStation couldn't effectively change your gamer tag for years, and then when they did do it, it said change at your own risk.
At your own risk. It may break all your trophies. Your trophies are a wrap. You know.
No, it is interesting. Okay, guess so.
No, that's it.
No, that's it. I just said it is interesting to me that Microsoft is the software company, right? And that from a hardware perspective, they seem to be very forward-facing in terms of tech and features and things. And the things, to be honest, that we thought were just buzzwords. And, you know, I'm like, okay, let me see. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I got to give them credit. A lot of their, kind of what Capri said, in the sense that a lot of the stuff that they've implemented, in my opinion, has transitioned smoother. Right, it's just more of it just works. You know what I'm saying? And you just do this and get at it.
It feels like Microsoft, because you know the Xbox One generation didn't do the greatest. It feels like they spent a lot of that time just thinking.
Yeah.
Like, how is this gonna work? How's that gonna work? And it seems like PlayStation was so high on their own success that they turned around like, "Yo, the PlayStation comes out next year. What we gonna do?"
Oh my God, you're ridiculous.
No,
anyway.
I think more of the fact that this speaks to Microsoft's focus on keeping everything basically like same as always.
Yeah, uniformity.
The fact that they didn't the fact that they didn't have to work on a new design for a controller, the fact that they didn't have to work on all of these different things to basically make the system stand out completely different from the other systems and stuff. That eats into your development, that eats into your R&D and stuff like that, so they can focus on features to make sure that the box is basically exactly what it needs to be by adding those little things and not worrying about the little features that most people don't even really think about anymore. Like, think about like how much like I still see quick resume happen, but the fact that they talked about it a lot, like it was a huge feature. It's definitely a great feature to have because it helps you get into your games faster. But how much do we actually look at and be like, oh, I actually just got into my game right? Because you're kind of used to it now, compared to like all these features that the PlayStation is finally getting. It's like, well, this is old now, you know, unless you were a person that was on another like PC and stuff where you saw this stuff all the time. On a console front, you're like, this is like a year and a half too late. You know, I'm already, and that's the biggest thing because PlayStation put more emphasis on upgrading the technology of their system, which is not a bad thing. It's a great thing, but it also makes it seem like you probably should have pushed stuff down the road a little further to make sure that stuff was all ready to go at one time versus when it was.
In a lot of ways, Forte, when PlayStation relaunched the PS5 thing, like they didn't even have parties function the same way. It's just like they take a step back when it comes to software, but where they should shine, I feel like they're lacking there too.
Yeah, that's my surprise. I'm surprised that from a hardware standpoint, and that's what I said, I got to give testament, you know, shout out to Jason Rano and the team and the hardware guys.
Because Xbox is beating them both.
Yeah, like that's the surprise to me because again, for me as a person, of course, I like the ecosystem. I like the ecosystem of the Xbox. So as a techie, it excites me when the new tech is going to be packaged in on a UI, on a sound, on a visual fidelity, and it's like, okay, we could test these out, and it's for the most part functional. I get Saab's point with implementation and perfect implementation on is it going to be actually optimized and utilized for everything, but I feel like the ease of use, to get in the door, the actual turn on works, not too many problems. I have to say from a console standpoint, they're definitely lapping them there. Like, and I do feel
Xbox already learned that lesson.
Yeah, I feel like
on Xbox One, it launched without party support as well. They're like, never again.
Never again. Like they learned from the Xbox One snafu. Like they're not doing that anymore. And there is a benefit. I remember the talk in the beginning was, oh, it's more of the same, and Sony's innovating as far as UI stuff. But then there's the functionality aspect when you keep uniformity. When you keep uniformity, and then things just work because it's there, back compat. You know, all these other things. So to me, I like the stability of that, and I like the ease of use of that. I like that it works, and that I have to admit, like from a technology standpoint, it just seems like, yo, okay, Dolby Vision, boom, we're ready. Okay, this, okay, we're ready. Okay, quick resume. Okay, smart delivery. It's not just a buzzword. Okay, no, it actually works and it's ready, right? That's the thing, and I just think they're doing a good job. From a generational standpoint, from a hardware standpoint, you got to give credit to the team. Again, no disrespect to Sony adding a feature that is needed, but it's just one of those things where you like, damn, it always feels like there's a little caveat. There's like a little, maybe if it's, turn this on and there might be variability here, then turn it off. Like it just feels that way. I'm just telling you what the perception is when it comes to their hardware feature implementation. But salute to them. VRR is a real thing. Frame pacing is a real thing. And if you have it, you have a TV to support it, it's a difference. So salute to them to have it and join us. So that's what I got. Anybody else on the VR? Or we are done with that. Guess we're done with that. So let's get these super chats and get on out of here. Or if you want me to get the poll while you queue them up.
Yeah, there was like 3.
Okay.
We got Bruno Ramos Diaz once again with the 28 real super chat. You don't need HDMI 2.1 for VRR on Xbox Series or Xbox One X. You can get it on HDMI 2.0. So my whack TV supports it on my One X, but not my PS5.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Yeah, man.
Messy.
That's messy right there.
Yeah, that's
Then we
messy.
have Pixelbit G, member for 29 months. Thank you, sir. Reminder that Xbox One S and X had VRR in hardware last gen. Great show as always, Lords. Yes, sir.
No doubt.
Thank you. Then we have the last one. Victor Filak. I forgot. It's £5 super chat. My first donation to the Lords. Love you all. This is the best Xbox, not Xbox podcast ever.
Yeah, they so messy. Salute.
And that's it.
All right, cool. Let's get this poll rocking. New ILP poll. Which sources hinting at a required 2-hour game trial by developers for the PlayStation Plus premium service? Do you feel this is a pro-consumer move by Sony? The choices are A, yes. The ability to try a demo for every game is just an additional feature to a service providing back-to-back cloud streaming and game discount value. Choice B. Sorry, why everybody eyes roll? No. Paywalling game.
This is a form of leading the witness.
I'm just saying this. This is the talk.
Straight lead the witness on this one.
This is the talk on Twitter. No. Paywalling game demos and making mandatory requirements of devs is not a good look when Game Pass exists. Or C, I don't care. I'm still trying to stack my PlayStation Plus subscription vouchers before the Spartacus feds get me in June. Salute
You're going to stack those for no reason because they ain't going to let you redeem them.
Salute to all the lords. Shout out to the best dating website. They out here. Get them, guys. Get them, rich guys. They try to sell that. They in here.
Man.
They pushing their own powder over there.
They came for me last night.
Yeah, they were rocking in combat.
They was rocking. The best adult website is out here. Thank you.
I was like, hey man, what's up? What y'all
came in, they
talking
were
about?
like,
Oh,
hey,
hold
guys.
on. Yeah, don't get Lydia Master. Make sure Lydia Master's good. Make sure we didn't get him by mistake. We ain't snipe him by mistake. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
I got him.
You got him unhide?
Yeah, I got him.
All right, cool. Just unhide Lydia because we ain't want to get him do dirty.
I think
we got you.
He was a casualty of war.
He's a casualty of war.
He was too close to the AOE.
Because he's got a blast radius. You know what I'm saying? But look, salute to everybody that pulled up. Of course, the legendary Sean Capri, my man. It has been a minute to have you in the realm. We are the Gamer Cast. The Xbox Drive got to eat with this brother in NYC. Pulled up, did a comic store tour as well.
That's dope.
Yeah, man. Salute to you, brother. So, where can people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Yeah, man. It's part of my bio. You can find it at Sean Capri, Sean like Connery, Capri like the pants.
Woo!
It says has met LordCognito, man. We had breakfast. That's right in there. I told my mom about it, dude. I love hanging out with you guys. This is absolutely the best. I feel very fortunate and blessed to be asked to join you guys. I'm a huge fan, longtime listener. And yeah, just celebrating video games. It does get messy at times, but where else would we be without this, man? This is awesome.
Appreciate you, brother. And you don't get enough your flowers also for what you do for charity. I want you to talk about that. Talk about the things you're involved with, for gamers in the community as well.
Sure, man. Yeah, it's funny. Extra Life is somebody was saying something to do it for the kids.
Yeah.
It's like that's usually my pitch for Extra Life. What are you gonna not donate? Like, what do you want these kids to die or something? Like, donate to extra-life.org, man. Come on. But we've been doing something really cool with a team up in Rome, New York. Actually, when I saw you last, I was in New York, and then I hopped on a train and spent the weekend in Rome, New York for Extra Life. Phoenix Overdrive is the team, and we do it in person, man. We all get together. We fill a space with like 50 or 60 of us. We've all got TVs to play on, and we stream. We raise a bunch of money, and I'm all about setting records for this kind of stuff. We have one good year. The next year is going to be even better. The next year is going to be even better than that. And now with maybe the world coming back to normal, knock on wood, this year is looking like it's going to be the biggest one ever, and I'm really excited about it. So if anybody wants to learn about that, they can follow on Twitter. Phoenix Overdrive is the team. You can join it, extra-life.org. And whether you join us in person or not, like, it's just great to be part of a team that does $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 raising money for kids. Yeah, it's a good time. It just kind of just adds another angle of how great this industry really is, because together we raise millions and millions of dollars at Extra Life every single year. So it's gotten to the point where I don't even like really ask my wife if I can go. It's like, it's just happening. I'm going to be in Rome every year, seeing friends. It's a good excuse to go meet in person the people who we typically just coordinate and collaborate with online. So have breakfast in Times Square, whatever we're gonna do.
You already know,
cool.
man. Salute to you, man.
Thank you.
Gotta love it. I see Project X talking to building, join the team. We're gonna smash it. Phoenix Overdrive.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got the website in there. Go check it out for a good cause. Really doing good things, and that's legit. We begging for likes for the kids, but that's legit for the kids. Like legit. So go support some real stuff for the kids, no doubt.
Yeah,
so,
thank you.
Of course, the legendary Gaming Forte. Feels like it's been a minute since you've been back in the realm. Crispy Camera, DPS Podcast, Scumcast, rated with him last night. Vow Disciple.
We gotta get back in there.
We got to get back in there today. You know what I'm saying? But Salute, tell the people what's going on with you, man.
Nah, man. Well, as soon as I leave here, I'm heading over to Fonz's.
Oh, that's right. You got double duty. That's right. That's right.
Got double duty for at least Fonz is only an hour, so we're good.
What you trying to say? Continue.
And then we raiding. But no, man. Great show as always. Listen to you guys while I was at work, and nice to finally meet you, Sean. Amazing stuff that you do for Extra Life and everything. And man, it's just crazy to think that 2022 is halfway over. Lords is still going strong. Halfway to 20K.
Woo.
You know, we go. I'm just happy with the stuff that you guys do on this channel, man. And shout out to you, Sav. You have been missed. Super chats have not been the same since you've been gone.
Correct,
sir. They have not been the same. But for myself, it's Gaming Forte everywhere: YouTube, Twitter, Xbox Live, PlayStation, DPS Podcast with my co-host, homie, best friend, Slomo Backslap. We do it every Thursday, 9 p.m. EST. It was on my channel this week. It's on his channel next week. So definitely come through, check us out. Had a really, really good conversation with my former retail rep from Sony. Kronos had some really hot things to say for Sony. I told him, I said, you can't hold back, bro. You don't work there no more, so you can put it all out there. But yeah, so make sure you check that information out, and definitely have a great weekend. Enjoy the games you're playing, and see you guys next time.
No doubt.
Snacks.
I'm trying to get Slow-Mo to do that. I told him he has to platinum it if somebody donates.
There's no platinums on Xbox, sir.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
That's right.
Well,
we started that game in school. Ask Rand.
Did you play it yet? It's in Game Pass. You play it yet?
Yeah, but yo, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can play it in the cloud. Straight up.
Here we go. Being messy. I already know where this is going.
Quick and easy. Just slide in like, yo, what's that?
Messy. Salute to Forte, salute to DPS. I put the channels in the description. Go subscribe, man. Go to him and Sean Capri. Put the Twitch channel in there. Yo, go support these guys. Good content creators, knowledgeable, know what they talk about. Shout out to Fun Speculation. He said Forte's a real one. He's just a little too obsessed with the Switch. But continue to.
Listen, man. He always sits at the desk.
Oh,
hello, Yoshi.
My dog is named after Yoshi. My favorite color, one of my favorite colors is green. So Listen, this is the only Nintendo character that I truly care about.
No
Okay,
doubt.
so they can
Yoshi.
kill all the rest of them.
Moving on. Time.
you messy.
He messy today. He is.
You super messy.
He could
today.
not wait to get back. Shout out to Fun Speculation. And of course, Lord Addict in the building. Where can the fine people find you? What you got going on, sir?
First off, I want to thank our guests for coming on. It was a pleasure having you on the show. You can find me on Twitter at Lord Addict ILP. Keep in mind, I will be, once again, we will be doing the Addict Show this Wednesday with King David and Hip Hop Gamer. So we're going to see how that's going to go. I'm sure that's going to be interesting.
Yes.
Like I said, we will be starting to do the promotions for like the prediction show stuff. The order will be Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox. We kind of have a good idea who the guests are going to be, but I will be asking Twitter what they think the guests should be. Doesn't mean it's going to be, but maybe you put
Like
that
WB.
put that person in that Twitter, man. You put that person on that tweet, man. Maybe they'll be the reason that they show up. And I appreciate everyone for coming through. We had up to like I think 820 people at once.
Really cool to see. Thank you.
Hit that like button, man. I don't know how close we are to the next 100 that we at. It looks like we need like 35 more for 500.
Yeah,
so hit that like button if you guys ain't hit that like button yet. If you hit that like button, it's like I said, King David will do cartwils. And
That's not true, but every time you hit the like button, the PlayStation dude airs go straight to Mark Cerny.
You're ridiculous.
Oh, man.
Now we're definitely not gonna get the like button now. But
oh man!
shout out to Psalm.
Hit the like for me.
Returning super chats intact. The realm is happy that
Intact.
the complete mismanagement by myself and Addict for the last 2 weeks.
Man, they were missing member chats and stuff. They were
Everything.
Yeah,
Forte's like, I
it was
put
rough.
it in there.
It was rough. It was rough.
I'm gonna leave you on the alerts next week. I'm sorry, but
So what we got? So what's going on with you, sir?
so, man, you know what it is. Just waiting to move, so I can stop living out these boxes. And that's it. There'll be very little gameplay again. Trying to get through that one game of MLB The Show that I've been playing for the past 2 weeks. That's it.
What are
Big
you
shout out
playing
to
on? You
Sean
playing it
Capri.
on Switch, sir?
I'm playing on Switch.
Woo,
and
it's coming in hot.
and little man.
Oh,
right
that's
here.
crazy. You didn't buy it on the PlayStation this year?
No.
That's spicy.
PlayStation has not gotten my MLB money for 2 years. Thank you.
Oh.
Man, so you decided
Due
to give
to
your
what,
money
sir?
So you decided to give that money to Nintendo this time, huh?
Of course. Why not?
It's a reason, man. Nintendo's everybody's favorite second console.
There you go. There you go.
Shout out to everybody with Hayachi face right now.
But shout out to my brother Sean Capri.
I noticed Hayachi has a little tear right there too.
Big shout out to Sean Capri. Of course, Forte, the brothers were coming through. Like I said, Forte, I don't get enough time to podcast with you ever. I know I owe you guys a podcast. You and Slow More podcast.
We know. We just remind you every 2 months.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I
Hit that DPS.
And of course, I got a chance to sit down with Sean and talk, and that's always a great conversation. So that's amazing stuff. So.
Yeah, we don't give Sean enough credit for We the Gamer Cast.
We the Gamer
Like
Cast.
it is really a unique sit down. It's like it's a family talk on some real life.
Yeah.
Like you got to promote that more, brother. Like I really enjoy that show. Like for real. Salute.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, real just sweet hangs with strangers from the internet, and then I meet you guys. Like that's really where all this started. Was just let's just sit down and have a chat. Totally different video game podcast. But yeah, it's been great to have you guys on. I got to get the rest of the panel on too. King, one of these days we'll work out time.
No,
I'm just a dummy with time zones. Yeah.
The
Addict been on the We the Game Cast yet?
No, I've got to get it.
No,
Man.
every time we're supposed to schedule it or we're trying to make something, a little something happens.
I want that behind the music with Addict. That's what I want.
Behind the music with Addict.
That's what I want. That's the one. I'm telling you, Sean Capri, he digging the crates, man. It's a good show.
I tell you about the haunted house situation thing.
Oh man, the story's gonna come out. I already know. But anyway, continue. Solve you said.
Yeah, that's it. I'm good.
Okay. Lord King back in the realm, fresh off a PAX, a fun show, productive, and now we back in the realm. Where can the fine people find you? And a combat talk last night.
First and foremost, I want to say
Thank you to our esteemed guests that pulled up. It's always dope to hang out with friends. Sean Capri, yo, you came through. I was like, I just had to zoom in, looking in your background. I'm like, I'm nosy. I'm a nosy dude.
Come on in.
It's like it's dope. I love that. I love.
Want to see my
I love
Jenga
that.
set? The Series X is a Jenga set.
Yes,
It looks like
nice.
it's
Jenga set. Crazy.
It's Jenga. You open it up, it's Jenga blocks.
Nice.
So somebody come in and try to rob it. Hey, I got Series X. Oh man, it's a bunch of Jenga blocks.
It's just wooden blocks.
Yeah,
blocks.
my man Forte, aka the lover Yoshi.
Hey, listen, man. The only person I love more than Yoshi, the only person I love as close to Yoshi is the family of you, King.
Yeah, oh man, damn, I
Aw.
love you, man. We gotta play some Destiny. I apologize.
Yes,
I know,
Traitor.
man, you be tripping.
Elden
on me,
Ring
man.
got my soul. I'm offline. I'm hiding from.
I know
dudes.
you are.
See y'all popping on. I'll be
know.
right there. Addict, no, I'll be right there too.
He'll just randomly send me an invite, and I'm like, "Oh, this is Elden Ring. I know." What
Yes,
this is
of course. You know what it is. I get in here. This dude's bothering me. I told my brother, "Keep coming. You're gonna get hit."
That's why. Yes.
Yeah, you remember when the first time you got Yoshi? And what was it? Is it Super Mario World
Yep.
on Nintendo?
Classic.
And the Super NES, and it had the echoes when you went down in the tube, and it was in the cave, and you heard the echoes. That's when I knew that Nintendo was on something different, and they introduced us to a wonderful creature. So it's dope that you got that. I got a Mario running around this house someplace he possessed.
I have him in the 20-inch version upstairs in my bedroom.
Oh.
My wife looks at it. My wife
forget about that.
looks at it all,
All right,
my wife
nah,
looks at
okay,
it all the
that's-
time.
you're
Say, why
doing
is
too
that
much.
sitting in my chair?
You got 20 inches of
20 inch in the
Yoshi.
bedroom.
That's
Whoa!
pause.
20
Pause. All right. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here because you dangerous. That's dangerous. You wild and you crazy. 20 inches of Yoshi. Pause. God. I just wanted to do. I just
I don't know.
wanted
You
to
keep talking about the Yoshi. I think you like this.
I just want to do my outro and get out of here. Y'all throwing stuff extra.
I just like the distance he kept from his mic. No, that was hilarious.
He's like, hey,
He's like,
said it. I
whoa.
was just saying, that's kind of
Sean was
crazy.
like, I gotta step away.
Y'all catch me on Twitter next week. We got another good fight
Yes.
coming up, so it'll be a nice
Another
combat
one.
talk.
And I'll promise not to
weekend,
answer that.
every Saturday, combat talk with the Kings every
Oh,
Saturday. If it's gonna be MMA, if it's gonna be boxing, it's gonna be up me, you, and the drinks out here. You saw the tequila that was popping off.
Yes.
That tequila went off. Yo, look that up. Go check that out. It's smooth. Got a nice little thing. I'm not promoting anybody that's not giving me a bag.
I respect that.
So you want me to give you a little bit of promotion? Somebody might buy. If you give me a little, send it my way.
No doubt. Anyway, that's what I got. Good day in the realm. Good to be back. Good to be back. You know what I'm saying?
It's fun.
PAX is fun, but it's good to be doing what we do. Salute to Sean Capri. Salute to Game Forte. Salute to the chat. Everybody in there rocking and
Next
rolling.
month's gonna be an event.
Yeah,
man.
next month we got stuff cooking. Me and Attic in the lab. Man, y'all not ready. You're not ready. The Lords are back. We're gonna be hitting this thing hard. But and again, salute to the Big Cast 200. Salute to Forte. Go support him. He's gonna be on what you call it? My boy Fonzarelli Games
Talk
Live. Support him. Shout out to the our clan members sending me Xbox messages live while I'm online. Talk about they still talking when they gonna raid. We're not doing that. Wait till we finish. Anyway, that's all I got. Anything else? Anybody else? Look.
Yeah, I got a couple of little things came through.
Yes, please.
Suicide Kings member for 18 months just spoke to TCL. They would like to get you guys together for a huge sponsorship.
King wants that bag.
But you gotta lose one guy in particular.
Everybody except him.
It's not Addict.
King's gone.
Addict, we might have like
Back
King,
to you, Jim.
King, I ain't gonna lie, I might snake you for the TCL bag. Addict, what we doing? The TCL dropped the bag.
Go get that. Go get that. I'll
You
gladly
gotta
bow out.
capitulate.
Yo,
You gotta
gotta
capitulate.
Listen, you gotta go get your VRR.
King, you gotta be complicit with
You
this.
see? And listen, TCL
Look,
doesn't
man.
have VRR. They got
TCL.
VRR.
But what if they give us the bag and they say that King you gotta be the front person. You gotta be the face of the
Nah, they got VRR. I don't want that. I'm good.
Anyway, guys, any more?
Then we got a special message from Aura Wolf 2256. Love you, Addy.
Ooh, after ILP after dark. Ooh,
Sounds of Lord, I see.
so cute.
So who's your interest, Saul?
Who's my interest?
Play with your joystick was here
Yeah, play
earlier.
with my joystick is here.
He said his love.
Your cock is full of mess. He threw that out there. Yo, it's a whole 6ix9ine situation going on today. He play with your joystick.
He said his love.
Or Mandingo McThickens.
McDickens. McDickens.
We out of here.
Or
Goodbye.
Smelly Wrestling Geek. Salute. All right, let's go. We got to see y'all. Are we done?
We're good.
Are we
We're
finished
good.
or are we
Shit.
done? No doubt.
good.
Everybody enjoy your Sunday.
Wrap it up.
It's wrap it up, B. It's good to be
I
back.
get this Chinese food. Get off of me.
you